Good evening, or good day rather, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another stream of Lost Judgment. I am your host, The Dark Legend. Apologies for that. Alright, so we're not gonna waste too much time on anything, dude. I'm not even gonna waste time about complaining about how stupid today was. Yes, today was supposed to be my weekend. I was supposed to start at 12 o'clock. Obviously, that could not happen because idiots don't seem to know how to plan time properly and all that, or know how to plan backup, or know how to plan contingencies or anything like that. We're not going to worry about what these buffoons think or how they do all this stuff. So we're just going to carry on with actually playing Lost Judgment. So join me, won't you, on this wonderful journey of the underworld of the underworld crime-ridden streets of Kamurocho and Ijincho in Lost Judgment. So let us go then, you and I, when the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient ether eyes upon a table. Just like the bodies that no doubt that Takayuki had to investigate for different murders and all that. What did I do? What did I do wrong? What's that? Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up, OBS. I know you can see it. Pick it up. Also, I have to get some, there we go. I also have to get some water and coffee. I'm trying to be very careful because now that I'm on a very low carb diet, full protein, full fat, I'm just trying to make sure I stay fit. So I had to get myself some coffee and some water. Now, last time we were here, oh my God, did the fit hit the shan? And we are getting close to it. And it looks like I was right on certain things, so we're gonna find out what's gonna happen next.
Yagami-san, もうマミやユイのところに行く? 僕はいつでもいいよ.
I kind of hate this woman now, dude. I really...
Yeah.
Let me check my items really quick. I kind of hate this woman now, dude. Like, she did a good job. She did a really good job on feigning her. Oh, I'm just an innocent mama, just trying to help out my own son, trying to get better at school and all that. I'm just trying to make sure I set him up for success in the future and all. She did a good job on making me empathize with her, dude. But I knew something was askew. I knew something was askew with this. So the fact that we're going to be doing this.
マミやユイは河合深也の殺しにも三越場ヒロの殺しにも関わってる。まあ、そうでなくても教師時代の桑名さんのことは聞き出せるはずだよね。
By the way, I'm not just to soccer, but I was watching a bit of the game, dude. Bro, Germany got so blue ball, dude, when they made that goal and then they called a foul. Bro, if I was Germany, I'd be pissed too. So I don't blame them for getting passionate over that stuff. So, all right, here we go. Let's see if I remember the questions and the responses properly. Excuse me, 1 second.
先日お邪魔した源田法律事務所の八神です。
About my water to stay hydrated.
また間宮さんにお話を伺いたいんですが。
この間全部済んだと言ってたじゃないですか。だいたいなんでいつも急に家まで押しかけてくるんです？お引き取りください。
実を言うと今日は弁護士じゃなくて探偵として来たんです。
は？
俺の他にもう一人います。彼は横浜99課の杉浦と言いまして。
知りません。
杉浦は偉人町の探偵なんですよ。ある事件を追ってて。最近ニュースになりました。星稜高校の沢陽子先生が自宅で殺害された件です。沢さんは間宮さんの高校時代の同級生ですよね。13年前に黒川学園を卒業した後、沢さんは偉人町で高校の先生になってたんです。聞こえてますか？
聞こえてますか？
どういうご用件ですか？陽子ちゃんとは卒業以来会ってません。私がお話できるようなことなんてないですけど。
事件の前、俺はたまたま彼女の自宅に来てた北方先生と出くわしてます。北方先生は覚えてますか？黒川学園であなた方を担任してましたが、楠本充君の件があって 学校をお辞めになった。
Ugh.
彼も沢さんの事件に関係してるようなんで
Just
す。
thinking about Sachan's death like that, dude.
なんで私なんです？
もちろんこれから他の人も当たります。俺たちは沢さんが巻き込まれた事件を調べたいだけなんです。間宮さん、彼女とは特別仲が悪かったわけでもないんですよね。
いえ、どちらかといえば悪かった気がします。
そうですか。よかった。でしたらぜひそういう立場の方からもお話を伺いたいんです。
もうすぐ主人が帰ってくる時間なんです。手短にお願いできますか？
God, this woman does such a good job.
ご協力ありがとうございます。
She does
お待
such
ちください。
she does such a good job, dude, in playing this innocent little woman. Probably right now she's actually making those calls.
間宮さん全然出てこないけど。
そうだな。
またドアホン鳴らす？
She's taking her sweet time in there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something? Practically, she's calling back up on standby right
すみ
here.
ません、お待たせしました。部屋が散らかっていたものですから。
Don't worry about what Messi is.
今日はお子さんは？
今は英会話教室です。もうすぐお迎えに行かないといけません。
How come I can't teach
そ
kids
れは
English,
旦那
dude?
さんに代わってもらったら？もうすぐ帰ってくるんだよね。
そんなこと、あなた方に言われる筋合いはありません。
そうだね。出過ぎたことを言っちゃった。
それで何を聞きたいんです？
Where do I start? I have a ton of questions for her, but if I piss her off, we might get booted out of the here with nothing to show for it. So I'm going to do this like I played last time because I just want to make sure. Mitsuru Kusumoto. Who was Mitsuru Kusumoto again? Oh, he was the guy that was in the Kurokawa high school, I believe. So, yeah. So we're gonna do it exactly the way I did it last time, so that way we get the feel of what happened last time, like previously, and then we get to the action, the actual thing that where it really gets going. So here we go.
楠本満を覚えてますよね。
ええ、高校時代の。
By the way, one thing I really love about these cutscenes, especially for Lost Judgment, watch the eyes for the suspects. Watch the way they look around. Watch the way their eyes shudder. Watch the way, especially her. I don't know who this actress is, dude, but she does such an excellent job on displaying the sort of, I don't know if it's the proper term, antisocial personal disorder or something like that, or even like a bit of sociopathy, like how she's trying to distance herself and how she's trying to move away. Look at her movements, the way her body is. Like, this woman does such a great job on this. So here we go. Just so you know, I'm not a detective, I'm not an interrogator, I'm not even a criminologist. I've just seen videos on YouTube on how people study criminals in these interrogation videos, and I'm just trying to see if I can make some parallels to that with those videos. So very fascinating stuff. Oh, that's right. Right.
陽子ちゃんの話じゃなかったんですか？
ええ、そうです。ただ、どうも事件の周辺には黒川学園の出身者が異常に多いようで、みんな間宮さんと同じクラスにいました。まず北方先生がそうですし、それと赤池さんという方にも会いました。
赤池。
彼のことも覚えてます？
まあ同級生ですから一応。
そしてその方々がみんな楠本満君の一件を間近で見ていたわけですよね。
Oh, I'm so sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a moment. One thing. While this is playing, I wanted to actually add something in. 1 second. 1 second. I have to keep up with my diet protocols, making sure that I've actually logged in my proper amounts of fats and proteins. Once again, try and do intermittent fasting while doing a keto diet. Very, very important.
そうですね。 でも誰にとってもあまりいい記憶じゃありません。
Shut up.
わかります。そうですよね。
Alright, we're off to a decent start. I should keep it rolling. Fuck you. I should keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point. 1 second.
最近北方先生と会ってますか？
最近聞いたか
会ってません。というかあまり思い出したくない方です。
あの人は学校をお辞めになった後、偉人町にいたと言ったら驚きます？
いえ、別に。
でも偽名を使っていたとしたらさすがに驚くんじゃないですか？
知りません。私には
Watch her eyes.
関係ありま
Watch
せん
her
から。
eyes. Look at her eyes. None of these seem to phase her. Maybe I should take a step further. Now, this is the moment where we actually see her eyes, like, really. Well, son of a bitch, I got my protein goal 25% of the way. That's 1,000 calories? Sorry, guys. Just bear with me for a moment. That means I also had 6 slices of cheese. Oh, whoops. Hold up. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. It's one of those things where I just gotta keep track of what I'm eating and all that, making sure I'm staying under my goals for calories and macros, and so far I'm doing a pretty good job. I think. Yeah, still a pretty good job right here. Wow. Wow. Now I need some more protein. Okay, now here's where we actually really see it. Watch her eyes, look at her movement, and tell me that does not look like something that's very suspicious, very sussy, and just like, wow. Here we go.
痴漢被害はでっち上げですよね。
はい。
江原明宏にお尻を触られ
By the way, I love the music in here
例
too.
の件です。あなたは彼とグルだったんじゃないですか？示し合わせて痴漢騒ぎをでっち上げた。
お帰りください。今すぐに。
ちょっと八神さん。
Just wait, let him cook, let him cook.
痴漢の被害者と加害者がグルだなんて思いません。
Watch her
そんな
eyes.
ことしたって無意味ですから。
Watch her movement and look at everything.
それが殺しのアリバイ工作になるなら意味が出てきます。殺人より痴漢の罪をかぶる方がずっと軽い。そうやって江原は自殺した息子の復讐に三越柴博を殺害したんです。ただしその偽装工作を成立させる
Look at
ためには
look at the way she's not even looking at him.
あなたの協力が必要です。
すぐに出て行かないと警察を呼びます。早く出て行って。
Notice that she's not even denying that what he's accusing her
し
of.
ばらく分かりませんでした。けど沢陽子が黒川学園の卒業生だと気づいたとき、
Look how she's looking at the
つな
floor.
がりが見えてきた。沢さんは教師として江原の息子を教えていて、あなたとは高校時代の同級生でしたから。そしてそのことについて話を聞こうとしてた矢先、彼女はカムロ町の半グレに殺されてし
RK,
ま
I
った。
believe. RK Studios.
その半グレたちの目的はあなた方の高校時代の担任北方先生です。
何なの？
I want to know what the fuck is going on.
北方先生がどこにいるか知りませんか？彼は桑名という便利屋を名乗っていましたが、沢さんが殺された事件の後連絡が取れなくなっています。
知りませんよ。十何年も前の先生なんですから、もう顔だって思い出せないくらい。
なるほど。でも多分北方先生はあなたのことを忘れてないと思いますよ。その証拠があります。
Someone scored, I think. There's no way you Kitakata alias Kuwana had forgotten Yui Mamiya's face. The proof is that, yeah, not this one. I was gonna choose that one at first, but this was the reason why. And it would make sense. I was gonna choose that one, but the thing is, this wasn't from him. It was from Masawa-san when she was assassinated. So here we go.
これですよ。
Yeah.
13年前の黒川学園の一コマです。この映像に見覚えはありますか？
Here we go. Now look at her eyes here.
この動画を俺は北方先生の事務所で見つけました。大事に隠し持っていたようです。表示されてる日付は楠本充が校舎を飛び降りた当日。彼がいじめられている様子をあなたも笑って林立てていた。
旦那さんとお子さんがいない時でよかったね。こんなの見られたら驚いちゃうよ。
この動画の件で北方先生から何か言われたことはないですか？
Look at the.
お願い、それを消して。
I'm afraid I can't do that.
画面を見る限りこの動画は隠し撮りされたものです。これが存在することを間宮さんはご存知でした？
ここに映ってるみつるくんは今も意識が戻らずにいるみたいだけど、当時
Very typical of how a sociopath reacts when this.
いや
I think.
それと教師を辞めることになった北方先生もか。でもあんたらは知らんかを決め込んでこんな幸せな家庭を持ってる。何？向こうが気になるの？
間宮さん、
いつかこんな風になると思ってた。
Well, you should have made the preparations a lot sooner than this. These guys have to be Yakuza. Who the fuck are they, though?
この人が仲間を呼んだんだ。
These guys have to be Yakuza. I don't think they're RK. They certainly aren't the Humping Ryumang. I forgot what the proper term is right here. Ow. Okay, watch it. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Did it without even arming anything. Didn't even get hit. All right, you.
部屋めちゃくちゃになっちゃったね。
Keep an eye on her. Sugida-san.
見覚えのある顔が出てきたな。こいつは赤い。
Wow! It was him.
卒業生だ。
Of course. He was the one that came over and smashed their office. They were. Wow.
こいつらってつくもくんの小指折ったやつ。
We gotta call the cops now.
仕返しに指折ったりすんなよ。それよりここにいちゃまだ他にもお仲間が襲ってくるかもしれない。ひとまず安全なところに場所を変えよう。もちろん間宮さんにも一緒に来てもらう。騒がずについてきてください。でないとこの動画がうっかり流出しちゃうかも。
You don't want your little son to know exactly what you've been doing as a child now, do you? You don't want him to be taking bad examples and all that? Now we're gonna get the truth. I still believe she was the one that approached Sawachan and told her to stay off the case. I feel it in my guts. I feel it in my plums. That was her. I'm serious. I think that was her.
で昔からお前ら人の了解も取らねえでいきなり押しかけてくるんだ。
僕らが知る中じゃこの場所が一番安全なんだもん。頼れる仲間がいるっていいね。
そんなに長居しないって頼むよ東。
そういう問題じゃねえ。ずうずうしいにも程があんだろ。礼儀の問題だ。
What do you want me to give you some respect?
もう一回しますか。
そういえばね東さん、海藤さんが横浜でお腹刺されたんだよ。
Right.
はあ？なんだと？海藤の兄貴が誰に？
This music is playing while this kind of semi-intense, situation is being.
まあその辺は俺らの話を聞いてりゃおいおいわかるから。こちらは間宮ゆいさん。さっきは仲間を呼んで俺らを襲わせたって人だよ。
She looks
はい
so
はいそうですね
she looks so happy
そん
being
なの
here.
はどうでもいい。兄貴に何があったんだ。てめえ、もう返しは済ませたんだろうな、八神。
Oh, very soon, but in order for us to do that, we need her information.
RK のガキどもか。兄貴もなんだってあんな奴らにやられちまうんだ。
ひとまず東さんも落ち着いたみたいだし、そろそろ本題に入る。間宮さんも観念してるでしょ。
私をどうするつもり？
Relax.
知ってることを全部教えてほしいんです。あなたをどう扱うかは、その後で考えます。
This feels very similar. This feels very similar to the time we got Katsuda, not Katsuda, but that one representative who was getting involved in actually the funding of the medicine that was taking place in the last game. But notice, however, that we stripped him to make sure he feels vulnerable and scared and all that. Here, we're showing a bit of decency and some civility with the lady right here. So, shows you how much that this game truly respects women and all that, even if they are the baddies. God, I love this series. It's good. Okay, I'm still sad that we're not going to see a sequel or anything like that ever again, because I'm not sure exactly who to blame, whether it's going to be Nigoshi-san or Sega, because god dang. And Nigoshi-san, how can you ask for $44 million, dude? Seriously, my man? Why you do this to me, Nagoshi-san? Why you do this to me? 5,000. I think 5,000 is the cheapest one that I can pay for right now, I believe. Yeah. Boxer, I don't even have much I can do. Well, I mean, I could do comeback blows. Boxers, for some reason, I don't know why. This is the hardest one to have, was to actually get going on. I don't know why. 5,000 right here. Okay, 5,000 it is. We're going over here to, I believe it was, certainly wasn't these, I'll tell you that much. Can't get this one though. 10,000, 4,000, 20,000, 5,000. I can't even get this one though, unfortunately. I believe it's this one, Sky. When an attack launches you upward, you'll recover your stance in the air. Really interesting. I'd like to see that. 5,000. That's 10,000. That's all 5,000 in here, I believe. So we'll move on from here. Requires skill book White Snake Analex. That's a shame. What a shame. Grab the enemy and press Y when at full health. A powerful throw that can be performed from a reverse chokehold with full. Okay. But only at full health though? Oh, and there's the next one right there. Another one here too. Skill Pro, obtain 100 skills. Nice. I'm making some progress. Can't do anything else here though. Boxer, I believe I only have one of them. Why are these locked? Todoroki Boxing Gym. I cannot get a hold of the boxing gym though. I'm kind of a bit like confused. Comeback throw. I'm very confused. 5,000. From here I should be able to get 10,000, or I should be able to buy 10,000, but obviously there is no more now. One thing I'm kind of curious is that they give us this Master of Deception, but we don't even have any. There's only been one pursuit I've been doing this whole game. I haven't been doing that many, or tailing missions rather. I have not done that many, so. Okay, I guess after that we can now do 10,000, so we're gonna have to be on the lookout for that. So let's just save one more time. Okay,
もうさっさと終わらせて。聞きたいことは何？
You know, it's kind of a shame. She's actually kind of cute and, dare I say, pretty and all that, but dude, she almost had me sold. It made me double think, like, what if she was not involved and I'm just being paranoid or whatever, but dude, like, we're gonna find out if she actually did approach Saul. I have a feeling she did, though. Let's go.
まず例のいじめ動画だけど、あれはどういうものなんです？俺はあのデータをクアナと名乗っていた北方先生の部屋で見つけました。つまりあれは彼自身が隠し撮りしたものだった。
そう。
じゃあクアナは
Oh wait, that would make sense, cause right.
あんたらもいじめに関わっていたことを13年前からずっと知ってた。
そう？
でもさ、それならなんで世間的に河合深也だけがいじめ加害者になってんの？あの
Right.
動画を桑名さんは誰にも見せなかったわけ？
私たちもあんな隠し撮りされてたなんて知らなかった。
But why was he the only one,
動
though?
画があるのを知ったのも、すぐに公開されなかった理由を知ったのも、学校を卒業したずっと後。
動画が公開されなかった理由は？
北方先生があれを公開しなかったのは、私たちのことを一生指導し続けるため。
え？
もし事件当時あの動画が世に出ていれば、確かにそれはそれで大変だったでしょうね。実際河合はネットで顔も実名もさらされて、損害賠償を何千万とさせられてるし。
あんたたちも同じ目に遭ってたかも。
いえ、多分私たちはその他大勢のいじめ加害者だったから、一時的に叩かれはしてもいつかほとぼりが冷める。まだ子供だったってことで。でもそれは
So fucked up.
あくまでもあの時すぐに動画が公開されてたらの話。
今はその時と状況が違うってこと？
私には小さな子供がいる。
You think that's gonna fucking erase your past, sweetheart? I don't think so.
優しい夫も居心地のい
They're
い
gonna sooner or later know one way or another.
今あの動画が世に出たら全部失うことになる。
Of course.
それにうちの子はどうなると思う？
Should have thought of that way
友達を
ahead.
自殺させた女の息子は絶対いじめの標的にされる。
The
人
choice,
生が台無しになる。
the choices we make in life, sweetheart.
あれはただのいじめ動画じゃない。みつるはその日の夜に校舎から飛び降りて、今も意識が戻ってないんだから。
あんたたちは自分らがガキだった頃に
Yeah, absolutely.
失うものが大き
She's
い。
gonna lose it all now, dude. This is gonna sound so fucked, but I kind of want her to lose it all. I really do. I kind of really see one, and I say it's fucked because even I'm aware that she's got a kid now, and it's probably gonna ruin him. But you know, hey, dude, the past will never be changed. You made your choices in life. You're gonna lay in it, and the longer you put off those sorts of things, the bigger that dragon will be until sooner or later in life it will fucking consume you. That's what she's looking at right now. She's no longer just looking at a dragon. She's now looking at an eldritch horror that's about to consume her. So this video is as leverage. So with this video as leverage, Kitakata Sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
私以外のメンバーにしても同じ。黒川学園って
Not anymore, it ain't.
なかなかレベルが
Not
高くて
anymore, it ain't gonna be that.
大抵卒業後はいい大学に進学していい会社に入ってる。自分で起業したやつもいるし、新しい家庭を持ったやつも。
This it's so interesting because this just further emphasizes my cynicism with a lot of institutions nowadays, dude. It really, if this is half of the institutions that they're trying to verbally tear down with education, then the other half is the justice system, and does such a good job in showing the absolute hypocrisy and incompetence, idiocy, hollowness that these institutions have. It's ridiculous.
そっか。
And to be honest, I should not be saying this, but I can empathize. After 2020, I have no trust in any of these fucking institutions. Governments, institutions, nothing. Anyone that says professionals or experts, I don't believe them already. They're already a bunch of fucking clowns. It really, and thinking about that really riles me up, dude, because I'm just getting those 2020 flashbacks. Like, I'm starting to get like PTSD thinking about it, how we were pushed to being told to stay inside and be a good boy and don't question anything. It really fucking pisses me off seeing that. So really, like, the more I think about it, the more I don't mind this woman being dropped like this. I honestly don't mind. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let them lose it all. I don't care.
要するにあの先生は私たちの未来が輝き出すのを待ってたの。
You guys deserve
ダメー
it.
ジが一番大きくなるタイミングを
Are you seriously gonna tell me you're all innocent? You're
そして
seriously.
ある日連絡を取ってきたわけ。動画に映っていたいじめっ子たちにね。
クアナから連絡があったのはいつ？
5年前、まだ赤ん坊だった息子と一緒に散歩してた時、公園で先生
Wow.
は私に声をかけてきた。昔とは別人みたいな暗い目をしてね。そしてその場で持ってたスマホに例の動画を再生してみせた。ほんと異常者。
僕には
I love the absolute hypocrisy. I love it.
動画に映ってたあんたらも十分異常者
See,
に
she's
見える
projecting.
本当にそう。似たようなことをあなたは絶対にやってない。自分より弱い子に意地悪したことは、みんなと示し合わせて人を無視したことは、誰だってやってる。
Notice what she's using right here. Never lash out at someone weaker than you or agree with a group of to ignore someone else. Everyone does it. Notice that. That sounds a lot like antisocial personality disorder. I'm dead serious. Like, that's starting to sound like it, dude. It's like, wow. And you get a group of those people together, dude, like, that's like a gang right there. That's like totally.
私たちはその相手にたまたま飛び降りられて、たまたま隠し撮りされてた。よりによって、なんで私がこんな目に。
Notice how she's making herself the victim. Why me and all that? Another typical sign about
だから
that.
そういう人だからだと思うよ。
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
安全なところから人を追い詰めて、
Yeah.
自分が何かされた時は盛大に泣き叫ぶ。
Thank you. Thank
そうい
you.
う人だから。
That's correct. That is absolutely correct.
5
She
年
will.
前って言ったな。クアナがあんたに動画を見せてきたの。
No lack of a lack of
白
accountability.
崎先生がカムロ町で調べてた件だがよ。
ん？
さっき名前の出てきた河合信也。あいつが知り合いらしい連中に車で連れ去られ
She knows about it.
5年前って話だったぜ。
She knows about it. Kuana stepped back into Yui Mamiya and the group's lives 5 years ago. And when Kawai was abducted, meaning
やっぱりあんたらだったんだな。カムロ町から河合を拉致したのは。
oh,
そして
they did him in.
殺した。
違う。私たちじゃない。そんなことできるわけない。
Notice the tears and usually when, especially female sociopaths, whenever they're caught on something, they will immediately cry. They will immediately cry. If it was a guy, they get pissed off. They guys outrage just to make themselves look innocent.
私たちじゃないってことは違う誰かが殺したってこと。つまり河合が殺されたのは間違いないんだな。
私たちは先生に河合がカムロ町にいると聞かされて、力ずくでも何でもいいからとにかく
And
連
we
れ
had
て
to
こい
bring
と
him
言われ
back
ただ
with
け。
us no matter what.
クアナはその理由を何て言ってた？
あいつと一緒に全員で心からの謝罪をしてほしいからって。もし断れば あのいじめ動画が流出する。それでみんなで河合を迎えに行った。ただあいつは先生のところへ行くのを嫌がった。河合には別に失って困るようなものなんてなかったから。
あんたらにとってはそれじゃ済まない。
ええ、だからだいぶ揉めて、結局は車に押し込むみたいになっちゃって。
カムロ町で目撃されたのはその時のやりとりだったんだろうな。
So wild.
それ以来河合は消息
This is so
不明になった
wild.
わけだが、
先生が指定した場所は横浜の埠頭で、私たちはそこへ河合を連れて一緒に精一杯頭を下げた。そしたら先生は河合だけ残して、あとはもうみんな帰っていいって。
桑名と河合がそこで二人きり
Oh
になった。
my god, what happened?
そう。そしたら次の朝、携帯に先生からのメールが届いてた。
それにはなんて？
文面は何もなくて、ただ動画がついてた。スマホで撮った。そこに映ってたのはカムロ町で河合を車に
Oh my god.
押し込ん
This guy is being the absolute Punisher. Like not like the one in America that does all the killing, the Marvel Punisher. This guy is being like the Japanese Punisher of punishing them for all the shit they're doing. He's just pushing them deeper and deeper into the depths of hell by catching them doing the most repugnant, illegal, and just shady things ever. And like this guy is really roasting them. Really roasting them.
私たち、先生はあの時の私たちをこっそりそばで隠し撮りしてたん
So
だけど、
crazy.
その動画にはみんなはっきり顔が映ってた。河合が声を上げてたのを口塞いだり、事情を知らない人から見ればほとんど誘拐。その動画を見てたらもう一通先生から
Oh
メールが届い
man.
た。
Oh man.
今度は画像が1枚だけ。でもそれを見て凍りついた。もう先生からずっと逃げられないんだって分かった。
Rightly so. Rightly so.
河合が死んでる写真だった。その2通のメールを見たら誰だってこう思う。私たちが河合を車に押し込んだ後、それを殺したって。
Oh, notice the way how he's displayed. So he's right there on the ground. He looks beaten. His fucking glasses are broken. He probably must have suffered a lot of blunt trauma. But then notice that he's got a whole cut from the back on his goddamn throat. It's the same way how what's his name again? The teacher, the student teacher, got killed too. Very similar. I'm wondering, am I dealing with a group of people who are murdering, or am I dealing with one guy who's acting as a vigilante in a way, like taking the whole law into his hands and getting the help of another cop because they were set up to be victims of a failed institution where it could not get them proper justice and the proper honesty for education. I wonder if this is a message. It has to be a message. It has to. He's sending this to let them know that they're now his bitches, and that if he ever releases the videos of these well-renowned kids that have graduated from these prestigious institutions of education, high class, elite, what have you, and by showing the real ugly truth of what these people are, it's the message that the institutions are absolute fucking failures. Just the same way how Ihara was is saying the message that the justice system is an absolute joke and it's all run by a bunch of fucking clowns and failures. It's not about the crime. It's the message. It's the message behind it all. I'm starting to see like some recurrences in the story right here that I'm kind of enjoying. This is pretty good.
クアナにしてみれば、それで完全にあんたらの弱みを握ったってことか。
Of course.
その時以来、私たちはもうずっと先生の言いなり、どんな要求も断ることはできなかった。
何を要求された？
あの人はね。
Notice how she's crying when she's doing that. She thinks herself the victim.
私たちに
Again.
人殺しの手伝いをさせるの。
人殺し？
They're being forced to help Kuana kill people. This case is finally cracking wide open. What people exactly is he? Because we already know that they already murdered Kawaii. Who else? Was Makoshiba also the same way? Or who else? Murder who exactly? I love the way how, by the way, he's also getting involved with this interrogation. Even though he's just the owner of the arcade, he's just an ex-Yakuza, wants something to do, and then like suddenly he's becoming the interrogator in this whole scene.
いじめ自殺を引き起こした加害者たち。それを先生は殺して回る。全国各地で手当たり次第。
I honestly find nothing wrong with this. I really don't.
何年前に起きたいじめだろうがお構いなし。共通してるのは自殺に追い込むようないじめに関わった人間だってこと。
Call me a crazy bastard and all that. I don't see anything wrong with this. You fucking make your bed early in life, making these stupid decisions on actually hurting other people. Why not? Why not? We're going to show them the consequences of what they do if the institutions fail to uphold their end of the bargain. Why not? I'm telling you, 2020 fucked me over, so it made me change my mind seeing everything like that. So why not? I got no problem with this. I think the man's doing a better job in the world than the justice system, like doing that. Call me a sociopath or whatever. Why not? 7 people. Who? Who else did he kill? Is she also it cannot be Sawa. Sawa sensei would never. No way, dude. She's not a bully, okay? She literally legit wanted to help out kids and all that. There's no way. Who's 7 and how?
いじめ加害者への復讐？それを桑名は手当たり次第に。
先生はそれが私たちにできる唯一の贖罪だって。
Tone.
人を自殺にまで追い込んだ奴らには必ず制裁が加えられる。いつかみんながそれに気づくまで私たちは手を汚し続けろって。
Again, I see nothing wrong with this. Society, if you find a disagree, then step the fuck up. Step the fuck up. What are you fuckers doing, huh? Step up.
そうすれば第2第3の蜜を未然に救えるかもしれないから。
Wow. Thank you! I know I'm not crazy. Thank you, that's correct. That's correct. I'm actually rooting for him too. If society really wants to do this fairly, step the fuck up. I want to see it. That's exactly what I want to see.
じゃあ、三越柴ヒロを殺したのもその一つか。三越柴は4年前に江原の息子をいじめ自殺に追い込んでる。それを桑名は江原に殺させてやったんじゃないのか。だからあんたはそのアリバイのために痴漢被害者を演じた。
I'm like really Where's Ziggy when you need this? I need to make sure that I got another person to talk to about this because I'm rooting for this. I'm rooting for the bad guy for once. I am rooting for Jimmy was the kind of the guy who would root for bad guys in movies. That'd be me. Go Dragon. That'd be me. I'm actually rooting for the bad guy. Here's the paradox though. I'm gonna hunt him down too at the same time. I have no idea why.
私だけじゃない。三越柴を車で拉致するにも人手がいったし、痴漢を取り押さえる役、それをスマホで撮影する役もみんな先生の指示で動いてた。
そういうことだったのか。
Hold on. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ehara down, even the ones who filmed it, they were looking for Sensei. Wow. So I suppose you could even say that groping on her end, that was kind of like a form of her punishment, a humiliating punishment, or a humiliation ritual, if you will, too.
先生とは暗黙の了解があって、私たちは直接殺しに手を下すことはしない。何かしら協力させられるだけ。標的をおびき出すとか、死体を埋める穴を掘るとか。でも先生から受けた指示は
Right.
絶対に拒ま
Otherwise,
ない。
she's that makes
そ
sense.
んな真似したら河合を拉致する私たちの動画が警察に届けられる。そして私たちの指紋とかがべったりついた河合の死体がどこからか出ることになるの。そのために先生は河合の死体を冷凍保存までして隠してる。
自分で殺した死体を
What?
冷凍保存。
そいつがある限りあんたらはずっと言いなり。
So he's really disappeared, but he's dead. Wow. Misuru Kasumoto's case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kuwana to executing bullies. That is so crazy, so wicked, and just there's a certain word. Not wicked. I think I want to say devious, not even devious either, but there's a certain adjective that I keep seeing that's being used online. It's not wicked, but oh my god, I can't remember what it is, but whatever that word is, that's what it reminds me of. It's like so brutal, so wicked, so good. Not demonic either. Not demented. Not devious, not devilish. I can't remember what the word is. But what he's doing is like... That's what it is. It's really... I can't remember what the hell the word was, but... And here's, like I said, the fucked up thing is, like like I was saying with the owner here, I'm kind of rooting for the guy. If society fails to actually execute its justice, it better step the fuck up. Otherwise, nothing more than a joke. Seriously. Who are they to say otherwise? So, you know. I'm just trying to think, though. My only problem is, though, what does the RK group have to do with this? What does Red Knife have to do with any of this? Why are they after Kuano? What do they want with him? And does that have something to do with what? Is it possible? They said that they were hired to find him. Is it possible that one of these teachers hired them to find him? Or who? Something is going on. That's why I want to know what the connection is. Hiro Mikoshiba, thank you, who Ehara murder was just one of many behind Ehara. Oh, was one of many behind Ehara. Kuwana is pulling the strings all along. But who are the other who are the other five then? Because it was Kawai, then Mikoshiba. But who are the other five then?
Kuwana は13年前からずっと変わってないのかもな。
Trying to repent for
いじめ動画を隠してたのも、偉人帳の便利屋になったのも、全部初めからいじめ加害者たちを殺し回るためだ。そしてその地獄に教え子だったあんたたちをも巻き込む。いつか破滅する日までずっと。
それが今日なの。
We're gonna find out.
ただ、その前にもう一つ。
This is fascinating. This is interesting.
カムロ町の
Thank you.
RK 半グレたちがクワナを追ってる。その理
Yeah,
由
that's what I want to know. That's the connection. That's the connection we're missing. Why do they want him so badly? I have a feeling one of them anonymously hired them to get rid of him. Something tells me
だから
that.
聞いた話のどこにもあいつらは出てこなかった。そしてなんで沢陽子が巻き込まれ
Yeah,
なきゃならな
thank
か
you.
った。
I want to know that too.
それは
Don't bullshit
私
me.
もよくはわからないけど、ただ先生は半年くらい前に陽子ちゃんに電話で連絡を取ってる。
Why?
星稜高校で起きた自殺のことを聞くために。
星稜高校の自殺って 江原敏郎君のやつだね。
あの件はもともといじめは関係なかったことになってたでしょ。裁判でも学校に責任なしとされてた。でも先生はたまたまそこの教師になってた陽子ちゃんから本当のところを聞き出したの。
そんな話をどうやって？
陽子ちゃんにしてみたら先生は自分と同じ立場だった。教え子に自殺されちゃった点では。だから気を許して全部話したんだと思う。そしてそれを聞いて先生はやっぱり三越柴も
Of course he did.
罰しなきゃいけないやつだと
Of
確
course.
信を持った。
じゃあ沢先生がその話をしてなければ江原も事件を起こしてなかった。
Hold on, hold on. So if Sawa Sensei hadn't talked, how wouldn't have gotten involved? Ehara wouldn't have gotten involved, right? And now this would have.
偉人町で起きている一連の事件も、
かもしれない。
いやそうじゃない。沢先生は桑名の正体も目的も知らなかった。話のわかる昔の恩師に悩みをこぼしただけのつもりだった。少なくともそれで殺されるような筋合いはなかったはずだ。
Goddamn straight.
私たちが殺したわけじゃないから。
Motherfucker, you're the ones that practically started this whole goddamn ripple effect that got this happening. So don't be telling me you're not fucking responsible. I should not be cursing on a lady like that, but bro, I am so far off the deep fucking edge when it comes to vigilantism, dude, that I don't care. Like I don't give a shit.
誰から？
羊だ。
It's Kuano.
よう、俺が誰かわかるか？八神。
桑名。
ああ、俺のことを探してるみたいだな。
Damn straight.
あんた
Where are you?
今どこだ？
お前が一人で来るならすぐに会える。ただその代わり、マミやユイのことは解放してやってくれ。
How the hell do you know that I have? How does he know? He's got his eyes everywhere, dude.
何？
わかった。あんたと会えたらその時解放する。
もちろんそれでいい。ならすぐに来てくれ。俺は今、八神探偵事務所にいるよ。
何？
What's he doing there?
お前の椅子、なかなかの座り心地だな。
戸締まりはしといたはずなんだけどね。
いいか、俺が会うのはあんた一人だけだ。それと、あんまり待たせるなよ。気が変わるかもしんないからな。
Dude.
一人で会いに来いってさ。ちゃんと確認が取れたら。
It's a something's wrong. I got a bad feeling about this. I think it's a trap. Why would Kuwana trap him though? But like I don't know. Something's off. Something is not
何やそんな
right.
解放していい？
大丈夫なの？八神さんだけで。
多分桑名はどっかから俺らを見てたんだ。ここに間宮さんがいることも知ってたわけだから。
Yeah.
お前を連れてって機嫌損ねたらまた消えられる。それだけは避けたい。
そっか。
まあこっちは任せとけ。それより急いだ方がいいんじゃねえか。
This is so good. This is so good. We didn't get confirmation though whether she was the one that approached Sala Sensei. I'm pretty sure that was her though. It had to have been. His true identity is you, Kitakata, former teacher in Kurokawa Academy, in order to atone for Mitsudo Kusumoto's suicide. He says he's made it this goal to purge the country of bullies. He also has the This is so crazy. It's a fascinating story, but this is so crazy. I never thought I'd be rooting for the bad guys in here, but I'm kind of rooting for them, dude. This is so nuts. It's true. Yeah, okay. This is a crazy story. I knew something was off from the very beginning, dude, but man, are we getting somewhere. This is so nuts.
早く行ったらもう私に用は済んだでしょ。
僕は八神さんから連絡が来るまで間宮さんを見てる。それでいい？僕
No, not you. How come I can't get... Come on, not you. Not you. I can't talk. I can talk to her. There we go.
まあこっちは任せとけ。それより
Okay.
急いだ方がいいんじゃねえか。
Just repeating the things. Okay, cool. Dude, this is wild. This is crazy, and I love it. This story just keeps getting better and better. Super Gunman, rated R, for ridiculous. Oh. Oh, excuse me.
これが意味するのは
そうです。どこどこ。はい。Bingo. This is the source of the signal. Woody pop? What is that? What? Thank you, squirrel. What's a woody pop? What is going on? Noise. Office alone. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, it said Woody alone. What does that mean? What's Woody alone? That's supposed to be a, Oh, Woody Pop. Oh, Master... Okay, this helps me play video games. I see. I'm kind of upset that I haven't run into this many girls. I only ran into her. But what's going on? How come I can't... How come we're not sparring here either? Like, what's going on? I thought I'd be doing all this. It's kind of weird. Okay, we're going to just move it over here. I want to see if we can get anything started here for the cafe. This is becoming a fascinating story. I did not think I would be rooting for the bad guy in here, but god dang, I don't take kindly to bullies, dude. I really don't. Like, and the fact that I can see how toxic how some of these bullies can be in Japan, dude. It kind of pisses me off. Like, I want to see justice. I want to see proper punishment. And if I don't see it, dude, I'm just gonna get pissed off. Ow. Excuse me. Try that again, Father Mucker. See how well that goes, huh? Want to try me again? Hey. Mysterious bulb. Okay. I miss Kamurocho, dude. Still love the place. There's the cursed Millennium Tower. Oh, do you want to fight? Look out, ladies. Out. Boss. Get up. Sass. Okay, let's see if we can get some food actually. Oh, that's right, I can skateboard here too. I forgot about that. Konnichiwa.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hi. Who the heck? It's a Monday. Why is anyone coming to visit us? Oh, of course. Give me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. Need to see this one guest here. Bear with me. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go for the seafood right here. いただきま
いただ
す。
きます。
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
はい、気をつけて。さよなら。バイバイ。This game, it makes me so sad we're not going to get any more judgments because this game is such a solid game. Such a good, solid game. Excuse me, ladies. I promise you, it's not for the ladies. I mean, that's the bonus, but I love the music here. I promise you, it's just that. That's it. It was just for the music. That was all I wanted to hear. The ladies, I love the ladies, but, hey, fellas. Oh. Oh, wait. That's the way we do it.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Another pocket tissue? What the heck? Don't need no Bergie. Don't need no Furby. Don't need no Chirpy. Don't need no Baba. What is going on? How do I... Okay, seriously, how do I get... Okay, if I cannot get this thing figured out, I guess I'm going to have to...
Door. Open.
I'm just confused. I'm confused. So hold on. What's the question here? Head to the back of Cafe Alps. I did that. Right over here, right? This is... I just want to get the side quest out of the way so that way I can earn some points and then carry on with the story. Hello. Don't need no Bergie. Don't need no Chirpy. Stalker. So there's actually rumors that you can listen to here. I didn't know that. Can I jump this? I cannot. Okay. That means I gotta go right back around the other way then. Sumimasen, sumimasen. Gomen nasai, sumimasen. Dun 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 dun. Shogi-san. Okay, here I am. Cafe Alps. I'm here at the back of Cafe Alps, but what the heck? I'm not seeing any trigger or anything. Hello, my friend. How are you? Do you know what's going on at the back of Cafe Alps? Because, Alright, let me Google this because I'm not sure exactly what the heck am I supposed to be doing here. Okay, let me see what this thing is called. Cafe Robber. Let me see. Lost Judgment. Alps, but no progress. Let's see here. Is likely due to missing step in the investigation sequence or a bug. The trigger is... You must first complete the initial trigger on Tenkaichi Street. Office alone. What? But... You're telling me it's a bug? There's Tenkaichi Street. I'm supposed to lockpick this door or something like that, but no such thing happens. I'm confused. And then over here is when the I'm so confused. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm so confused. Let's see if I can, open the and search on office alone robbery. It won't work if you show up at the Cafe Ops. Enter observation mode and investigate the sign door. Turn it around to investigate SOS. Wait, what? Come again? Investigate the sign at the door? What are you on about? This has to be like an Alex Jones conspiracy theory because I have no idea what's it talking about. Sumimasen, look out, look out. There, I may have to save some people. Can't see if I've ever signed before. Wait, is it actually saying that there's a robbery right now? Oh. That's how you start it. Wow. Damn, it's locked. Well, if this is an emergency. Yeah, I remember the lockpick. Alright. So I guess because we got that down. Finally, I was wondering what the hell is wrong with this thing. How come I'm not getting any progression? But seems like I got it, so we should be good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, got it. Open the register, you're dead. Hear me? No, please, don't do this. He's using a knife. I can't open it. I really can't. I knew it. The sign was saying there's a robbery right now, not a film shoot. I've got to call the cops. This is going nowhere. Fuck it. Dude, you dipshit. What the fuck's the matter with you? Ah! Now, give me the money or this lady's dying right in front of you. Shit. This is bad. No time for cops. I have to do something. But what can I do without anyone getting hurt? How can I close the distance? Do we gotta go in sneaking mode or something like that, or what? A big barrel. I'd probably fit in there. But then what? Maybe if Kaito were here to roll me there. I should keep thinking. So many boxes. Guess they all gotta get tossed back here. Aren't they supposed to flatten them? This one's pretty big though. Maybe I can get in and sneak up on him real snake-like. Did he say snake-like? Did he say snake-like? What the heck? Why is that here? Shouldn't this be over in Hiroshima? An Onomichio outfit for promotional use of the Onomichio collaboration menu kickoff event. Guess that explains why it's here. Does this help me get close to the burglar? Let's do that. Well, I guess you didn't expect Onomichio to charge him. Maybe we could actually take him by surprise. Can I though? This is starting to seem a little out there. Do I really want to take on the burglars and Onomichio? How would that even... Okay. So... It's a collaboration event, so that would assume that he'd be here, so, you know... I don't know. Hey there, Bart. Welcome to the stream. I just got out of work. It looks like Jack Pumpkinhead in Land of Oz. I've never seen Land of Oz. No, this is an Onomichio from Hiroshima. This is one of the mascots in the provinces of Japan in this universe. This looks like a bad idea. If it's a collaboration event, surely they would expect a guy that they would not know in there, so... But at the same time, I kind of want to see the Solid Snake reference in here, though, you know. L. Frank Barham wrote 14 Oz books. I know about the Wizard of Oz. I saw the movie. I love the movie. I never got the chance to read the book, though. Like a real slick like. I guess we could try this. Gravity's pretty low. Feels like I can manage, though, if I don't make any wrong moves. Alright, time for attack. I can't believe they said that. I cannot believe they actually... They knew what I was going for because they know Metal Gear so much. And they say, time for some tactical cafe action. Oh my goodness. So funny. So great. I love it. So, Jap Pumpkinhead was made by a boy named Tip. Book has terrible plot twists, though. Oh, that's a shame. I'm still probably going to read it someday. I'm currently reading... I'm too old. I can't handle books no more. I'm currently reading book 6 of the Harry Potter book, so I'm currently reading the Half-Blood Prince. I'm also reading Meditations by Marcus Aurelius, and I'm still on the Bible and the book of Jeremiah. All right, time for some tactical cafe action, Solid Snake style. Kept you waiting, huh? This is kind of funny and what's with the box? Was this here before? Did I fail? Did I fail? I guess I failed. Let's play 2 old cat. Ah, shit. Whoa, what the? Almost had him, but at least he's distracted from that woman now. Are you honestly fucking with me right now? That's it. You're dying first. Guess this is how we're doing it. Dude, I like playing this game really makes me sad that we're never going to get ourselves another another Judgment game, because the story in this game is really like... I never thought I'd say this, but I'm kind of rooting for the bad guy in this game. It's really good. It's full of twists and plots and like things I would not expect from what people would do, but this is really good. I've heard of Over the Garden Wall, never seen it though. It's Over, Stop Resisting, and yes, I do want to watch it. It's like 14 episodes, I believe. Same people who did I can't remember who did it, but I keep hearing about it and they say it's really good. It just so happened to have been presented into Cartoon Network way after I was done with Cartoon Network, unfortunately. So I figured Cartoon Network would never have a good cartoon series anymore, so I stopped watching it. But I have heard of it, yes. It's Over. Stop resisting. There's the cops. Police! We got a report of an armed robbery. Yeah, this is the man. I caught him in the middle of it. Run!
Eh?
Huh? Oh! What? Is she an accomplice? Seriously? Officer, that woman's partnered with the robber. I'll chase after him. You arrest the woman. Of course. Huh? Just like in... yes, sir. Calling for backup. Calling for backup. It's literally essential just 2 hours long because the episodes are so short. I heard about that. That is what Adventure Time wishes it was. Yeah, Adventure Time, I never really couldn't see the what the fudge. I could never really try to compare the two because the style of Adventure Time seemed very different, along with the attitude of Over the Garden Wall. Because when I'm looking at the Garden Wall, I'm looking at something that was kind of whimsical, but something stern, and I screwed up. Something stern, sincere, and even with a bit of sincerity and solemnity, some genuineness, and I screwed it up. So yeah, no, I wasn't expecting Adventure Time to be something like. I wasn't expecting it to be something like. Excuse me. I can't speak today. I wasn't expecting Adventure Time to be something that I just could not ever imagine the two being something compared to. Adventure Time was fun. It had it has its sarcasm and all. There was some kind of moments where it had like that sort of funny and semi-seriousness to it. Like where they had that one character do that Shakespearean monologue. I thought that was kind of funny. This was when I was in the middle of my Shakespeare sort of in my Shakespeare fit, so I thought that was kind of funny. But yeah, no, I couldn't really compare the two. I would love to sit down and actually watch the whole thing at some point, you know. Fairy Tale writing professor. Holy shish. Hold up. Sorry. We're gonna catch this guy. The Fairy Tale writing professor got back to me and sent me all the writing prompts and the assigned readings. I'm so grateful that she did that. Good, good. I'm glad. I love fairy tales, dude. Just remember, I don't care what anyone says. Fairy tales are meant for adults, not for kids. Well, okay, now I think they are kind of meant for kids, and kids ought to read them too, but they're definitely meant for adults. She even gave me this really good quote from her too. Don't worry about not having taken the class. If you have the book with you, you will write in. There you go. You're good. It smells good downstairs. You're done. Give it up. Using the movie shoot as cover, though. That was pretty smart, I have to say. And the partner who plays along with the customer, you had your own little scene going on, didn't you? Shit, this wasn't how it was supposed to end. You're right, it wasn't supposed to end properly, dummy. Ask, if you ever get the chances, ask. This is something that I'm kind of curious about. What does your fairy tale teacher think about the entire Harry Potter series? Not the movies, not the Twitter shit, but just the regular books themselves. Does it fit pretty well with the fairy tale genre? Because I remember my teachers would not stop talking about Harry Potter. They legit loved it. Thanks for helping us apprehend the suspect. Oh, no problem. I'm just glad no innocent people got hurt. Those two are a husband and wife team. They've been making a real mess all across the country lately. They take advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention. Ah, so this time they exploited a movie shoot nearby. But it wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink. Thanks again. Oh, and the owner of Alps asked me to give this to you. Nice, thank you. Oh, thank you. I imagine they'll be closed for a while after doing something like this, huh? Quite the opposite, actually. He said that he couldn't wait to open the doors back up again once they were done with the scene. Wow, really? Okay, it smells really good. I don't know who's cooking what, but man, it smells really delicious. Oh, wow, really? Well, I guess that's just Alps for you. Even an armed robbery is enough to shake him. I suppose I better get going. Right. Please report any other crimes you may see. No problem, officer. Hey, did you see that Office Alone 4 leak? There's the burglary in the cafe. It's so sick. Huh? Weren't they just shooting that, though? How's it already out? I guess someone secretly filmed it on their phone while they were on set. You seriously have to see it. Like, it's so real. Oh, it's him just apprehending the guy, of course. What? The angry guy catching the robber, is he the main character? Can't really see his face from this angle. Any idea who he is? I don't recognize him. Maybe this is his first movie. He's good at action, though. If he's got acting chops, he might even have a decent career. I'll show you chops. Maybe I'll poke my head into some drama club one of these days, though. I kind of miss doing acting, dude. I would love to go back and do it. I need to do it so I can find 10 net targets of the observation mode. I would like to get back to acting so I can do voice acting. I would need to do speechcraft again, and I would just need to learn how to do my spacing and all that. Okay, so it looks like we got another squirrel here. Transmission. Let's get this out of the way. Somewhere back here. Alright, hold up. One of these boxes? Oh, I have to hear something now. Squirrel's listening for something. Okay. What am I listening for? Oh! I hear you. Oh, it's outside? The sound's coming from here. Free. Oh, I've been looking for those. Hard to find those. She's dealing with family crisis at the moment. At a later time, I could ask. Fairy tales tend to be short stories, except the Oz books and a few other exceptions. I disagree. They don't have to necessarily be short and all that. I mean, there's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. There's Alice in Wonderland. There, Beyond Looking Glass. What else? Technically, I even heard some people say that Dante's Inferno could be considered a fairy tale. Even some of the stories of the Bible has some very fairy tale aspects of it. I kind of do agree with that, actually. Dr. Jean Pageau from Star Wars. Star Wars is definitely, it's very fairy tale like, absolutely fairy tale like. It's not exactly like Dune, where Dune explains the science between these. Star Wars definitely has that sort of fantastic element where it doesn't even describe like how light speed works, how gravity works, and all that. We don't have to talk about the modern Star Wars crap though. That's out of the. What else? Hans Christian Andersen. Hans Christian Andersen isn't even necessarily that short with his stories either. The Little Mermaid is at least a good 30 minutes to read. I think it's been quite a while. But yeah, no, I don't think they're not all necessarily short. Okay, quiet. We gotta see. I'm so invested with the story. I gotta see what happens next, because we are possibly going to meet the antagonist of this story, and I never thought I'd see the day that I wanted to root for a bad guy more than this guy, but I'm kind of rooting for this bad guy. I did not think I would root for the bad guy in these games, because usually the bad guys are kind of like really sick bastards that I kind of want to take down, but this guy is interesting already. Not quite like the Joker. Anything biblical being referred to as a fairy tale is blasphemous, and they tend to be called that as insult. No. See, that's when people don't understand certain words. When people say fairy tale, they think it's an absolute fiction, that nothing in it is true. That's incorrect, though. Fairy tales has some truth in it, but you're looking at the wrong definition of truth, or they're using the wrong definition of truth. Because what these fairy tales usually have are meta-truths. That's why fairy tales are so important, because they're repeated stories that we can all understand throughout time. And that's exactly why the Bible is so important, as not the fairy tale that they're saying, but the fairy tale that I honor it as and all that. I'm not saying that out of blasphemy. Usually it's people that like to call it that, you know. I've dealt with people referring to the Bible stories as fairy tales, then they don't know what they're saying. They have no idea what they're talking about, and they don't believe in them. That's fine. I believe in them. I'm not going to convince them otherwise, though, but what they're using is a misnomer. So that's going to be on them, not on me, really. What is going on? Sure. I could have a cigarette. It's no wonder why he felt very suspicious of him ever since he met him. Like, he kind of charmed me and Kaito, but the fact that this is all going on, like, it's no wonder why he's been really suspicious of him from the start. Yeah, got a lot of explaining, my dude. Collateral damage.
RK の相馬はあんたを捕まえるためにあそこで網を張ってた。彼女が死ななきゃならなかった理由はあんたのせいなのか？どうなんだクアナ？
俺のせいなら安心か？
なんだと？
自分が事件に首を突っ込んでなければ彼女は死なずに済んだかもしれない。
What sort of response is that?
心のどっかでそう思ってんじゃないのか？もしそうならそれは違う。彼女を巻き込んだのは間違いなく俺だ。あの子が殺されたってニュースで知った時は正直心が折れるかと思った。取り返しがつくものなら何だってやる。ただ俺の場合それには何年も前に遡らなきゃならない。
あんたがまだ教師だった時にか？
ああ、俺は自分って人間が壊れる音を聞いた。それを味わった人間は良くも悪くも大きく変わる。お前ならわかるだろう。少し調べさせてもらったよ。昔お前は弁護士してた時無罪を勝ち取った。
He did his homework, that's right.
でもそれがきっかけで一人若い女の子が死んだ。
Wow. He really did do his homework properly.
俺もお前と同じだ。俺たちはお互い死ぬまで治らねえ傷を負った。
そうかもね。
俺にとってはそれが13年前だ。楠本充が飛び降りる前日、あいつがいじめに遭っていると俺に知らせてくれたのが沢君だった。それまで俺はそんな大層なもんじゃないと思ってた。少しいじりが過ぎただけ。男の子同士
It's one thing when you're teasing, it's another thing when boys are being boys, but dude, to outright fucking drop kick a kid in the middle of class, dude, that's That's way, way, way overboard. And I'm telling you, teens can be little savages, man. They can be absolute savages if not addressed properly.
河合と充とじゃ体格差はある。だからそういう時俺はあんまりやりすぎんなよと笑って言ってやったわけだ。
俺が聞いた話じゃ。
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
ああ、同じことだな。
You're excusing yourself? Okay, I know I said that I kind of rooted for this guy up to this point, but like, dude, you don't fucking say that. You just tell him to cut it out and all this, and now not to go overboard. Like I said, it's one thing if it's teasing, it's another thing if this is going way, way beyond overboard right here.
そんな俺に沢君はこう言ったんだ。先生、本当に気づいてないのってさ。まるで俺を憐れんでるような顔だったよ。彼女が言うには、クラスの半分近く。
Hold on, wait. Let me. Sure, it seemed different. But that day, Sawa-kun. Oh, she's referring to her as Sawa-kun. Kun is definitely used for younger. I didn't realize it was used for young ladies. I thought it was Sawa-chan, really.
それをいじめてた。いつだったか、駅のホームでミツルを見たときは、今にも飛び込んじゃいそうだったって。今となっては勝手な思い込みだったが、俺は自分が子供たちに人望のある教師だって考えてたんだ。生徒の心は掴んでいると思ってた。ところが、沢君の顔はそうじゃないことを俺に訴えていた。その日俺はいつものようにはうまく笑えなかったはずだ。だからひとまずは様子を見ることにした。次の日、俺は家にあったビデオカメラを放課後の教室に仕掛けたんだ。
So that's how he got the bullying video. He had set it up himself to record the room remotely. I did define a fairy tale in a paper a year or two ago. I can send it to you if you want. Go on ahead. Yeah. I remember when I was reading on fairy tales or fairy stories, Tolkien had a very hard time defining what a fairy story was, and the way he said it, it was something akin to, I cannot give you a solid definition of what it is, but when I see it, I know it when I see it. Something akin to that. But yeah, fairy tales, man. People tend to use that word as some sort of like only like a whimsical thing, though. It's flowing right over their heads, though. That's incorrect. That's a terrible misconception, because the reason why they think that is because they think it's meant for kids, and kids are impressionable. Quite insulting, to be honest. So no, what they're doing is misconstruing the definition of fairy tale with something else that's completely not true. Because fairy tales are they are true in a sort of way. They're just not they're not true that this actually happened in real life. We don't know. These are technically legends, but that's not the truth that I'm talking about. The truth that I'm talking about is that they have truths in them that's true to this day. I remember I was talking to a friend of mine about Beauty and the Beast or something like that, and how I say that Beauty and the Beast is not a fairy tale. It's practically a documentary. And I say that because it's so true, because we always judge something on the look of its cover. That's how we are as human beings, you know. You look at something that's attractive, well, guess what? You're gonna have that bias of, oh, he's attractive looking, he must be somehow, like, I can somehow trust this person. And how do you know he's a sociopath, where the ugly person who looks really ugh and all is actually kind of a good person? So, you know. Tolkien admits he doesn't know what he's talking. No. He admits that he doesn't know what it is, but he knows it when he sees it. It's easy to find it, and I did. It was easy because it was hard to find anyone to find them in any way. Not even Maria Totter, who is literally a Harvard professor on fairy tales and the top living scholar on the tales. You have any experience with Angela Carter? I'm afraid I do not. No, I don't know who that is, or any of those two are. I don't know. I think he did a good job in defining what the elements that made a fairy tale story. I love that he talked about escape, recovery, eucatastrophe, my favorite, and then return. Like, those four elements, I think that's exactly what encapsulates a good story, a good fairy tale, you know? So I don't know if I agree with you on that, but, you know, it's their own.
やっぱり あんたがあれを隠し撮
Okay,
り
so
し
he
てたん
was the
だ
one that did it.
ああ、お前も見たろ。
Hmm.
でもいいよ。
ああいうのをおぞましいって言うんだろうな。
It's so fucked, dude.
俺がカメラを回収して中を見たのはもうミツルが飛び降りた後だった。ほんの一足違いだったんだよ。あいつは
Jesus.
に屋上から身を投げたんだ。
Oh, Lord have mercy.
翌日動画に映ってた生徒らは俺に隠し撮りされてたとも知らずに、全部河合一人のせいだ、自分たちは無関係だと言った。実際それまで教室の外で目についてたのは河合がミツルを連れ歩く姿だった。そしてミツルが飛び降りた責任は河合とそれを笑って見過ごした無神経な担任教師、つまり俺が負わされた。俺が使命感を持って生き始めたのは
Hold on. Wait. So the people held to anyone outside the incident, all they'd seen was Kawhi constantly forcing me to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawhi and myself, the callous homeroom teacher who smiled. Right, okay.
あんたは罪を逃れた自分の教え子たちを許すことができなかった。それであいつらに重い十字架を背負わせるために自分の人生すら投げ打った。そうだ。楠本充は今もまだ眠り続けている。死んだも同然の状態でだ。なのに俺たちがあいつを忘れていいわけがない。
Wow.
その結果、澤先生を巻き込んだとしてもか。改めて聞かせてもらう。この間、
Wow. There's a conflict right there.
次はもうはぐらかさないでくれ。はぐらかしたつもりはない。ただ少し順を追って説明する必要はあるな。4年前、教職に就いた澤君の学校で今度は彼女の教え子がいじ
Yeah.
めを受けて自殺した。
Ehara Gun.
わかるよな。星稜高校の
Toshiro Ehara, that's right.
江原敏郎。ああ。その責任をめぐる裁判で澤君はいじめはなかったと証言させられた。俺は彼女からそのことを聞き出し、三越はヒロを新たな粛清
Wait,
の
wait, hold. When she was in court, Sawa-kun. When she was in court, no, but there wasn't any bullying. Once she told me that. Of course. Okay. Uh-huh.
もちろん彼女はそんなこととは知らずにいたよ。
Uh-huh.
けどその数ヶ月後、澤君は三越が殺されたと知り、今度は向こうから俺に電話をかけてきた。何の用で？彼女は三越が殺されたことについて、
Oh,
俺の関与を疑い始めていた。
I'm telling you, man, Jordan Peterson he gets it right. Women just have this tendency of seeing things that we men fail to see. They have the capabilities of wandering through the realm of chaos and picking up potential properly. While we guys are just more materialistic and we don't see anything apart from walls and all that. I'm telling you. But this lady is so sharp, she knew something was up. She saw something that others did not. Yeah, see? See? What did I say? Perceptive. That's the word, perceptive. They can see shit we guys cannot. It's crazy.
澤先生に何て答えたんだ？知らぬ存じにところがだ。
Something kind of odd.
その電話で彼女から妙な話が出た。事件について調べ回ってる探偵が。
That's when he appeared. It's you.
もちろんお前のことだ。
Of course.
警察でさえやっと三越のことを知ったばかりだってのに、なぜかただの探偵が事件に潜り込んでた。
So Sawa Sensei was the one who told Kuwa and I'd show up at our school. That makes a lot of sense. This makes a lot of sense. Angela Carter wrote Bloody Chamber and Other Stories in '79. with her, which her adult retelling of Little Red Riding Hood. By the way, that's a very weird and interesting story to read. The original Red Riding Hood. I gotta sit down and read it again. I don't know if Grimm wrote that, but I really did like it. I thought it was like a French writer who did. Probably the same one who did Beauty and the Beast, I think. I know that I was over at Barnes & Noble. They were selling the book of, not The Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, and it was a French guy. I can't remember his name though. So, which the book was a full. Did his head just move oddly? Charles Perrault of France. That's right. I have a friend named Perrault, by the way. Huh. I gotta, which book was full of retellings was adapted into a film. The Company of Wolves, 1984. I've never heard of that. I gotta check it out now. If it's an 80s film, it's gonna be really good. Little Red Riding Hood by the Charles so the Grimm brothers did or the Brothers Grimm did write it. Just they probably did a retelling of it. Interesting. Yeah, you'll notice how every fairy tale is all spread out throughout that area of Europe and all that. That's why we call it legends, because that's where they pass it down from one thing to another. It's something that I'm trying to be one day. So Dark Legend, please subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. I really appreciate it. Follow me on thedarklegend.com on X, and I do all sorts of writing. I'm currently working on the Amazing Digital Circus last act review. It's taking longer than I wanted it to, but please check it out, and please subscribe, like this video, and comment. Please comment. I need to be seen out here. Angela Lansbury plays the grandmother. Okay, interesting. Brothers Grimm is the version we know. Charles Perrault is the dark version. I love the dark versions. I'm going to be honest. The dark version of these fairy tales, there's a reason why they're not meant for kids, okay? They're actually meant for adults. They always have more profound truth. I'm kind of surprised that it's not the Grimm's brother that's actually... the Brothers Grimm that's not the dark version. Charles Perrault had only 11 fairy tales. 5 are known these days. We've read them all. So there's 6 of them that are mysteries? Huh. I know I think I read his version before Brothers Grimm, so I gotta find it again. I gotta find it again.
あの時点で探偵が嗅ぎ回ってくるにはちょっと早すぎる。だから俺は想定外の相手を排除し、ついでに彼女にもそれとなく。
I'm sorry. Wait. Whoa. I'm sorry. Say again. Who told Kowana I'd shown up at her school? He did not. Are one thing, but this is way too early for a detective research. That's why I moved to eliminate the threat and nudged her to stay out of it too. He told her. So he told Mamiya. He told Mamiya. There it is. And meanwhile, while they were dealing with that, that makes sense. Meanwhile, it was Mamiya. It was Mamiya. Say it's Mamiya. I called it! I called it. Did I not call it, or did I not call it? It was her. God dang, I gotta be reading more Sherlock Holmes, dude. I called it. I knew it was her. I knew it was her. I knew it.
全部沢君へのメッセージだった。ただ、いいやり方じゃなかったかもしれない。
ああ、多分沢先生はあんたが三越柴殺しに関わっていると確信したはずだ。あの店で。
Hold on, let me read this again more, just in case. Everything that happened that day was a message to Salakun, although I guess it could have gone. Yeah, I bet that's what convinced Alison they involved Mikoshi. After all, you're the one who knew she would. And I were right. Of course.
あんたしか知らなかったんだから。
いずれ沢君が俺を疑ったとしても、警察に売ることはないと思ってた。俺たちには教え子を自殺で失ったという同じ過去がある。だから彼女には俺と関わりを持たないようにさせれば事足りたんだ。それで終わりのはずだった。
I have a feeling if let's say if Sawa-chan did survive and he kept going on with this rampage of taking revenge on all the bullies all across the country, I have a feeling at some point in time in the future, Sawa-chan would have to ask herself, when is enough enough? I have a feeling if he kept this crusade of eliminating all the bullies throughout the country, at some point her conscience would be gnawing at her and asking, if I knew this information but I did nothing, like how much of that is going to eat me away? Like something told me that she would have told on him later.
沢君が殺されることになったあの日、彼女は俺にすぐ来てほしいと電話をかけてきた。
That's why you're at the hotel.
なぜ泣いてるのか、なぜ会う必要があるのかを聞いても答えちゃくれなかった。
なのにのこのこ出向いていったのか。あんたらしくもない。
お前は俺のことを何も知らないだろう。
じゃああんたは沢先生からの呼び出しを受けてどうするつもりだった？
もし彼女が俺を三越柴殺しの犯人として疑い、それで思い悩んでいるなら、
tell me.
全てを打ち明けてもいいと思っていた。沢君になら俺のやっていることも。
Wait. If she had suspected me as Mikoshiba's murder, and if it was bothering her, I would have filled her in on everything. Is that him conjecturing though, or does he actually know that? Can he back it up with that?
全て理解できたはずだ。
Really?
けど今にして思えばあの呼び出しは彼女が RK に脅されてやらされたことに過ぎなかった。
So they got to her.
俺と電話してた時も沢君の部屋には連中がいたんだろう。彼女が泣いていたのも俺の質問に答えられなかったのもそのせいだ。
RK はなんであんたを追ってるんだ？
わからない。
Don't bullshit me, dude. Don't bullshit me.
こんな無様に逃げ回ってない。
本当か？
連中の動きが見えていないのは俺もあんたと同じだ。しかも奴らは人を殺すのをほとんどためらわない。ってことは多分 RK には何かでかい黒幕、後ろ盾がついて
Yeah,
るんだ。
they do. But
それ
someone.
については俺たちも同意見だ。
失礼。ああ、こっちはまだ八神さんと一緒だ。そっちは杉浦君たちにつけられてないか？わかった。ならすぐに合流しよ
Why would he be asking about that?
う。間宮君からだ。
Oh.
おかげさまで無事に解放してもらえた。杉浦君にはよろしく伝えといてくれ。
まだあんたをどこにも行かせるつもり。
Yeah.
もうお前らは手を引け八神。沢君のことも含めてあとは俺の方でやる。そっちも引っ込みがつくようできる限りの説明はしたはずだ。
ここであんたに消えられるともう捕まえる手がなくなるんでね。せめて連絡先ぐらいは置いてってもらわないとな。
それには及ばない。俺の姿はこれで見納めだ。
そりゃ人を舐めすぎだ。
He really tried to jump right here. That is wild. Oh, we're gonna chase him now, so. Beating the Beast was Jean-Marie of Le Prise de Beaumont. I wonder if that's the one, the most well-known these days. I kind of wonder if that's the one that I know. Here are all the fairy tales Charles Perrault is known for using for the Hand of Five. Tom Thumb, Cinderella. I read Cinderella. That one was dark and funny. Sleeping Beauty, Little Red Riding Hood, and Puss in Boots. I haven't read Puss in Boots actually. I'd like to know that. Here are the 6 not well known. Griselda. I've read Donkey Skin. That one's very. I remember it kind of being similar to Beauty and the Beast, but yeah, the 3 Ridiculous Witches, which is the earliest instance of 3 wish limit. The fairies. Ricky with the tuft and blue. I've read Bluebeard. Yes, so 2 of those I do know about. The other ones I haven't know. So Bluebeard and Donkey Skin, I believe, are the ones. Bluebeard is so twisted, though. I mean, and it's based off of the It's based off of the killer of France. Giles de Rais, I believe. Give me a moment. Giles de Rais or something like that. I know I should be playing this game, but oh yeah, look at that. I actually opened it up. Giles de Rais. That's the one that they actually made Bluebeard off of right here. I know they made... Oh, here we go. Royal Wife Killer. Here we go. Bluebeard, wife-killing anti-hero, the eponymous fairy tale by Charles Perrault, as portrayed by Gustave Doré. And Perrault is believed to have based the character on Bluebeard on the serial killer Giles de Rais. So yeah, there you go. That's how I learned about that. And I did actually read this whole book because I'm a fucking nerd for history. This one's called 101 Villains from Vlad the Impaler to Adolf Hitler, History's Monsters, written by Simon Sebag Montefiore. It's a good book. It's pretty good. It gives you a nice little detailed summary of why these people are absolute monsters. Some people will disagree with, but it's a good one. Vlad is cool. I mean, here's the thing. It's complicated with him because a lot of Romanians actually regard him as an excellent king and an emperor because he was the one that fought the Muslims that were trying to take over, or not was it the Muslims or the Turks? He was like the ones fighting the Turks when they were trying to take over Europe and all that. So he did some good things, but then there was like things that he did that are really questionable. He helped people in a reign of terror and all that, dude. He would impale people and invite friends to dinners and other stuff like that, dude. Like he did some very questionable things. Wow, that's a good kick, by the way. So he's a really interesting character. If you would like to, I invite you to check out Wendigoon's channel. He did a video of oh my god, this guy's fast. He did a video of Vlad the Impaler, actually, so it's interesting. You see, he's not biased about it. He tells like the whole history of what's going on and why people actually regard him as a good king and all that. So it's really interesting. I can't kick this. I saw him leave the. I saw him. I know where he went. I know where he went, though. No, it doesn't have Columbus. It does not have Columbus. Hold on. Let's go. I probably know where you're coming from with that, why you brought up Columbus, and I'm just going to say I disagree and all that. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I know there's a lot of... I never understood why people get so upset about celebrating Columbus Day and all that, dude, so... hello. I'm sorry. Hello. I'm so sorry. ごめんなさい。ちょっと日本語わかりました。私はアメリカ人ばっかです。I don't know how to say your name in Japanese. That's all characters. すみません. Give me 1 second. Life started by the KKK. Fuck those guys, dude. Those guys are pieces of shit. ごめんなさい. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to translate this. That's kitakana, looks like. Hiragana, I can't tell. Give me a second. I'm trying to translate your name, but I have no idea how to pronounce that. My Japanese is terrible. It's awful. I'm still trying to learn it too, so please forgive me. Hold on. Okay, Google Translate. Google Translate. Give me a moment. I'm so sorry. I just want to know your name. New user. I just don't know where the hell is the J. Here we go. Yunjun Han. Yunjun Han. That's Korean. That's not Japanese. You're using Japanese characters though. Yun. You prefer if I call you Yun, my friend? Yun. It's okay in English. Okay, thank you. How do you want me to call you? I'm sorry. You're using the Japanese characters for it looks like a Korean name. You prefer if I call you Yoon? Honestly, I'm trying to learn Japanese myself. So I love the language. I love the culture. I love the food. I love the ladies. So I'm trying to adapt to it. So Jonhan. It says here June. I'm reading June. Hold on. Dude, okay, everything's happening at once. I'm trying to focus on the game. I'm trying to talk about history. I'm trying to say hello to June over here, and then I'm getting calls everywhere. Can't everyone just calm the F down for a few seconds? I'm trying to get this guy. This guy is one of the hardest pursuits I've ever tried getting right here. So how you doing, June? Hope everything's well. Thank you very much for tuning in for the stream. Are you a fan of the Judgment series and Yakuza like I am? Because we're currently going through all the currently going through all the games. Right now, we're actually getting through. We're going through Judgment because I love this game. This is actually a really good game. And I'm very sad they're not going to make any more of this game because this game's really great. This guy runs fast, dude. Nice try. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. You don't have to do that, Yagami-san. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. God damn it. Dude, he's not going to stop. He ain't stopping. Look, he's still going. Even if his life is down all the way. He's still going. Got him. Gotcha. I got him. I got him. There we go. I can link the Knights of Columbus documentary they made in 2020 where his statue is being destroyed. Oh, yeah. That, yeah. I didn't think that was KKK. I thought that was just a bunch of leftists, man, just being anti-Western and shit. You know, that wasn't KKK, was it? I thought that was the left doing that, dude. I don't want to get too political, by the way. Let's look. I appreciate having these conversations, but I just want to try to enjoy the story, and I don't want to get too political with the other stuff and all that. Not be too distracting. But y'all are welcome to have the conversation civically, please, and with respect. That's all I'm saying. I really want to know what's going on because I'm invested in this story. There he is. It wasn't in the clan, but the his. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. John Han. I'm so sorry, John. I apologize. I thought that was you because it's the numbers right here. So, okay. John, that's you, number 2. Then goes back to number 1. It wasn't the clan, but the hate that started with them is confusing. And they changed the topics. I'm fine with that. Yeah, no. I just know that the both wings, dude, when it comes to the extremes, they're practically the same thing. But I understand that, so. Anyways, welcome, John. Welcome to the stream.
聞いての通りだ諸君そこの探偵さんはもう全部ご存知なんだ
He has him on a leash
みんなどうするそいつがペラペラ喋り回ったら終わりだぞ自分たちが助かりたきゃ探偵さんの口を塞がないとな
They're gonna have to kill us then
殺すのは先生がやってくれるんですよね
あれもしかして赤池くんだよね
ああ名前まで知られちゃってたんだな赤池
どうなんですか先生
分かってる最後はいつも通り先生に任せとけお前らの手は汚さなくていい
Wow
わかりました
Wow
じゃあやります
たくどういう教育だ
Right? So yeah, I don't mind discussing it, just not now, not in this context and all that. I just really want to focus in on this and not be too distracted with all these other profound lessons. This is, it's just that life is already hard enough, dude. I don't want to think too much about politics. I just want to have a bit of escapism in my life. So, especially living in Southern California, you guys can understand that. Hopefully, I should have probably just let him do that. Oh. So how you doing, John? Everything all right? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you coming in. Why do you have your username in Japanese while at the same time are you also like learning Japanese as well or something like that or what? Just curious. Okay. I never thought I'd be using the serpent that much, but here I am using it. Oh. No, but Bart, if you actually ever get the chance, I totally recommend that book. That book kind of got me addicted into history and all that. It really helped me out setting up perspectives of where the world was and is and all that. It's really good. I recommend you the book if you get the chance. He left. Now he's our only lead. What's with that camera? What is with that angle? Oh! Why'd you do this? She's in deep shit right now. Dude, she's in deep shit. I'm honestly not sure how I feel about her, dude, because like these people, they're all absolute pieces of shit for driving these poor kids into suicide, for bullying them and all that, dude. And like now that she's here, like, hey man, you know, you make the choices in life and they will come back to bite you in the ass if you make the wrong choices. And like right now they're seeing that right here. So I'm finding it very interesting. This is a really good story, man. It makes me so sad that we're not going to see another game of this. Even if Nagoshi didn't leave Sega and he was still making games for the gamers and all that, dude, we still couldn't do it because the actors don't want to be involved with this anymore. Just like makes me sad.
今から13年前、楠本充が校舎を飛び降りたのを機に、桑名の人生は決定づけられた。彼はいじめの加害生徒らにとって永遠の足かせとなるべく各地で人を殺している。だが沢陽子の死は桑名にとっても事態が予測不能となったことを示していた。
Absolutely. Catch a tiger. There's no definitive proof that Perrault based it off of him, but historians consider him to be one of the many people who may have been the inspiration. Now, this is considered a murder matchup. That's fine by me, as long as it kind of as long as there's that horror that resonates in the legend that kind of shows like the brutality of what people can do. That's perfectly fine. I mean, technically, in a way, Bram Stoker did the same thing with Dracula, with Vlad the Impaler and all that. I don't think when he made the story, though, he was aware of the story of Vlad the Impaler. I'm not sure. I heard something about that he wasn't aware, and he just happened to make something that was in the right spot in the right time. So, and even if you think about it in a way, Dracula is kind of like a fairy tale of its own, you know, definitely an adult fairy tale. Great story, by the way. Interesting story. Oh yeah, he's in it. Well, wait, if you're talking about Dracula, no, I don't think they did. It just makes references to him ruling kingdoms, which implies about him, though, but I don't think they mention him in the book, though. I didn't do proper research. If I did, I think they don't mention him, actually.
今まで好き勝手やってくれた分ツケにしといたからさ、すぐ払う時が来る。震えながら待ってな。
Man, oh man.
お迎えが来たよ、間宮さん。
またさっきのゲーセンに戻るの？
ああ、恨むんなら一人だけ逃げた先生を恨むんだね。
I kind of understood that in Japanese, by the way. John, are you still there, by the way? Don't be shy, brother. Go ahead and speak up for yourself, brother. We all come here together, engage with this culture of video games, literature, movies, and all that. So please speak up. Don't be shy. I could always use more viewers, please.
もう沙織さんたちは呼んでくれたんだよな。
おう、一通り説明もしといた。支度ができたらすぐこっち来るってよ。
なんか言ってた白崎先生。
桑名の正体やら目的やら教えるたんびにいちいち驚いてくれたぜ。
ああ、東さんが調べたわけじゃないのに自分の手柄みたいに言ったわけねえ、八神さん。
別にいいって。実際肝心の桑名には逃げられちゃったしな。だからまずは沙織さんからの依頼を片付ける。江原の痴漢事件を全部はっきりさせんだ。間宮さんにご協力いただいてさ。
事件の事情聴取ってわけね。
She's probably like past shock right
白
now.
崎先生たち来るまでまだ時間あるでしょ。八神さんは一息入れてきたら。
I should be fine, actually.
そうか。
そうか。
みんな揃ったら電話するよ。
ああ、俺もそれで構わねえぞ。
そういや東。
What time is it?
カムロ
6:30.
町で何か変わった様子は？ RK の連中はどうしてる？
ああ、それなら昨日あたりから妙におとなしいってうちのもんが言ってた。
A little too quiet.
頭の走馬と阿久津が偉人町の方に行ってるわけだからな。くそ、あいつら今度戻ってきたらただじゃ済まさねえ。海藤の兄貴がやられた分は俺がきっちり返してやる。
返しって、もう極道やめたんじゃなかったっけ？
極道として言ってんじゃねえ。人としてやらなきゃならねえけじめだろ。
その考え方が極道っぽくない？
じゃあ人として取らなきゃならねえ敵討ちだ。
ん？
いや、モラルか。
全然違う方向に行ってるけど。
とにかく俺は極道をやめても人間やめたわけじゃねえ。人としての筋を通す。
はいはい。人間、そう簡単に変わるもんじゃないね。
Since I'm out, might as well check out how the city's doing. I'll go kill some time somewhere. To put it facetiously, you can take the man out of the Yakuza, but you can't take the Yakuza out of the man. Let me see what's going on here. A stalker, a noise, and all that. Oops, I forgot to buy eggs. Oh, a stalker here. There's a much more supportive stalker community got pop up. That stalker watched the building. Even the stalker, the blah, 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 blah. What do you think of Little Red Riding? Oh, it obviously has to do with her youth and passion and all that. I mean, there's a reason why it was a wolf that goes after a little girl, and there's a reason why the huntsman refers to him as a predator and an enemy later on. Not, he doesn't use the word predator later on, but it's definitely like a foe of God and all that. And just remember what Jesus said when the most unforgivable sin that you could do and all that. So, you know anywhere good to research female Japanese motorcycle? Female Japanese? Wait, what? Do you know anywhere good to research female? Bro, you've got me on that. I had no idea such a thing existed. That sounds really... Use the term Olsen referring it to the wolf. Oh, okay. Like, when you do that, you know something's going on. And the color red, I believe, has some sort of connection, some correlation with that. But yeah, no, I definitely think that the red is definitely meant for something. Definitely of passion, of some provocation and all that. Possibly even a target, you know. That color red is not there for accident, you know. What was I gonna say? I had no idea about a female motorcycle game. I didn't think that was a thing. Google's your best friend. I wouldn't even say Google. Just research online, dude. I hate search engines nowadays. They're just garbage. Honestly, if I were you, dude, I just use Grok. I mean, every time I do my research on my papers, I'm currently using Grok on my Amazing Digital Circus article. So I would definitely just use that. So Earliest version of Little Red Riding Hood is from Egbert on Liege in the early 11th century. A baby girl is baptized in red, and it stops wolves from eating her. Now I guess why it's red. I did not know that, actually. That's interesting. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, forget it. We're going to... How much time we were in? With 2 hours and 11 minutes. We're going to do the full 4 hours, like I said. Oh, dear me. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, great. Investment. We're going to just use investments here. So, I have a feeling that Kuwana is going to be the last... Kuano is probably going to be the last... he's going to be the last bad guy. He's going to be the ultimate bad guy in this game. I have a feeling he's going to be the last boss. We're going to find out. Okay, I'm going to take a break. That's not Grok's preferred name. I had no idea that Grok had a preferred name either. Anyways, regardless, I use Grok to help me out with my research. I never let Grok write my stuff. Let's get that thing clear. I made that perfectly clear on my website. Everything that I write is AI free. I always write my new things. I may use Grok to do research. I may use Grok to do spell checks, or even like, what's the word? Advice on certain edits and all that. But I always use Grok to only research. I never use Grok to write my things. That's only me. So Grim updated it so this Little Red Riding Hood is bringing cake and wine to her sick grandmother. Cake can be seen as bread. That's true. She's bringing communion to her grandmother, right? And the reason why her hood is red is obvious allusion to the blood of Christ. Sure, I can see that. I can see that. That's an interesting. I never heard of that one actually, but yeah, it could be it. There's also a little moment in there where when the wolf runs into her earlier in the story, where she's asking her where she going, says going over to her grandmother's house, and then the wolf he like coaxes her to actually open her eyes to... Oh, I didn't realize that. She says to open her eyes and notice the thing around her, and then it like legit there's a line in there that says, and then Little Red Riding Hood opened her eyes and she went frolicking in the forest or whatever. And oh, easy. And like it's almost like an echo of the Book of Genesis with Eve and all that. So the fall of man. So it's interesting. There was definitely a lot of religious correlation and religious influence in that. So. What?
ああ
Oh, already? Bro, I haven't even gotten my...
分かった。そろそろ戻るよ。
They really don't let you have the time to chill out for a bit. As soon as I get back to Charles, Yui Mamiya is going to answer every single one of my questions. We'll get to that. I do want to do some things. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to at least make it down here to Sendio Avenue. I can't spell. And then I'm going to... I was going to take a break, and this is a small break. I just want to get some coffee and some water. We'll see. So, baptized red mean one. In red means one thing. Snake. I was going to say that. Yeah, no. The snake and the serpent. I believe they're actually related to each other. In fact, I remember my dad telling me a long time ago that certain creatures are usually related to the Bible and all that. I don't know if I take this too seriously, just because I kind of like some of them nowadays. But he would tell me that the wolf, the pig, the goat, and the snakes were usually creatures that were related to the devil and all that. And I can understand that and all, but I don't know. I try to establish a bit more nuance. But the snake and the wolf, I really believe, or the serpent rather, they're very similar in the Bible. They're online video. They have they share a similar common nature in those stories. So it's not so yeah. If snake and the wolf in both of those stories are similar in that regard to what of their role in the story. So yeah. Excuse me. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's try this. I can't jump off the wall. What's my problem? Alright, screw it. You seriously trying to... I meant to... I wanted to push Y. Thank you for the heat. There we go. Oh, he's trying to do boxing too. Nice. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. And I'll be right back. I just need to get some more water. And what's going on with my monitor now all of a sudden? What is happening? Really? Come on, Asus. You're better than this. You're better than this, Asus. Give me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like my, I don't know why it does that. It does that for some odd reason. Hello, Tifa. How you doing today? Man, would I love to be fruitful and multiply with you, if you know what I'm saying. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why it did that. For some reason, it shuts off my monitor and does that. How many more hours in Italian in Italian Parliament? Hey, dude, she's one of my favorite Italian. I want to say, honestly, I would say leader rather than politician. Politician would mean that someone's dishonest and just being a rat. But you cannot go wrong with Tifa-chan, dude. I mean, it's Tifa, for God's sake. Let's keep this at 1920 by 1080 right now, please. Thank you. So we're gonna go the whole 4 hours. I'm kind of mad though because I really want to get through 12 because by the time when I'm done, I'm gonna be done around 8 o'clock. And 8 o'clock, I want to go work out and do my other stuff, dude. But like by the time I get there, the gym's gonna be full, and I still got to do my article for the Amazing Digital Circus. So I'm gonna be. Did I do unlimited last time? So I'm going to be a bit busy and all that, so I'm kind of a bit upset about that, but we'll see. I'm still going to go the whole 4 hours just because I feel kind of bad not doing enough for you guys. So we're going to just take a small break right here. I'm going to leave some music on and keep this going, and I'll see you guys later with the Italian Parliament and the best of Tifa Lockhart. I got to play all of Final Fantasy one day, so be right back, guys. Thank you. Wow. Wowie wow. I just got news that apparently Germany lost to Paraguay in the World Cup. Youch. Youch, ouch, ouch. I'm so sorry to hear that, Germany. So sorry to hear that. Okay, what's this? Oh, okay. So let's solve this little side case and we'll be carrying on doing other stuff right here. Oh. It's the stalker. Hey, what's that guy doing? Maybe he's the alleged stalker? Excuse me, sir, what are you doing there? This music. It's always this music. Ah, are you the police? No, I'm not the police. I'm here because people are talking about you on the chatter. Talking about me on chatter? What's going on? Sir, could you please come down so we can talk? If you're not the police, who are you? This is who I am. You're a detective?
Hi.
There were rumors about a stalker all over social media, so I thought maybe there was something going down. They thought I was a stalker? Oh boy. Well, what have you been doing there all day? I'm the owner of that building over there. My name is Daichi Kiba. Nyan Nyan Cafe. Do you have any proof that you own that building? Sure, right here. That's me on the homepage, see? Yeah, okay. So you were, what, monitoring the building that you yourself own? Why? Well, it's a little complicated, but it seems someone's been breaking into our building. And an invisible burglar at that. Ooh, okay, alright, cool. Tell me more, tell me more. An invisible burglar? What the hell? I gotta ask more about that. Kiba-san, I'm a detective, so I may be able to help you. if you tell me a little bit more about the invisible burglar you're trying to catch. I don't know. Isn't it pricey to hire a detective? I can't pay you much. Don't worry, I won't charge you. I'm curious enough about this to do it pro bono. Really? But if I do solve the case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future, okay? Sounds like a good offer to me. Deal. Now, I should ask Kiba-san for more details about the case, about the break-ins. Like I said, that's my building, and one of my tenants is a firm that's renting out a whole floor, and there's been a series of burglaries there. What was stolen specifically? Money in the safe that was just slowly dwindling, plus the employees' wallets were disappearing. Hell, even snacks in the fridge were getting mysteriously eaten. So a variety of things have been stolen over time. That's strange. Any idea on who the suspect is? Well, the CEO of the firm is convinced it's someone on the outside. He doesn't seem to like the idea it could be one of his employees. Of course, that's understandable. About the break-ins. What tends the firm rain out a whole floor on the one? Oh, okay. We're just going over. I see why the tenant's so concerned, but you're going above and beyond watching for the burglar yourself. It's because I personally guarantee this building securities for my building security for my tenants. I personally guarantee the building security for my tenants. And now that there have been multiple break-ins, I've been getting all these complaints. Ah, so you want to catch the suspect yourself, and you're willing to watch your building from morning till night to do it. Well, actually, I'm just I started this morning. I can't believe word got around so fast. Still think it was a good idea to guarantee the security of this place? Of course. I mean, if anyone had tried to break in, the security system would have been tripped. I've got security cameras in the hallways and all that stuff, but there's never been any stranger, never been any stranger in the footage. If that's the case, maybe it is someone on the inside. Perhaps, but there was this one incident where the employees were at the meeting and every single one of them, their wallets were stolen. If it were an inside job, why would everyone's wallets be stolen? It sounds strange at first, but that the thief could have taken his own wallet to avoid being suspected. That's true, but apparently they checked everybody's bags right after the theft. Nobody had stolen wallets. Any possibility they were carried out before the bag check? I don't think so. The security camera in the halls would have caught any employee who was carrying out wallets. In fact, nobody in the security footage from that time of the theft to the time of the bag check. Nobody's in the security footage from the time of the... Okay. And they looked around the entire floor but couldn't find the wallets. I see, so the possibility the thief was an employee is pretty low. And that's why you're thinking about the purpose somehow invisible, because nobody showed up on the camera. Yes, I know how ridiculous it sounds. Do you mind if I look around the floor myself, Kiba-san? Look around. Do you think it would help if you find the thief? Sure. Or at the very least it'd be useful in some way. Very well, let me ask the tenant. We got the green light. They want you to conduct an investigation. Glad to hear it. Let me know whenever you're ready. I'll take you to the floor in question. Alright, guess we're gonna do it. Absolutely, please follow me. I guess we're gonna do this because I want to get some things going so that way we can get to the story and all that, so. Sakurazaka-san, thank you very much for following us to investigate. You're going to find out who the burglar is, right? Who is this guy? Yes, Takayuki Yagami-san is a great detective. He's going to solve our mystery. Oh, great detective, you say? I certainly will do my best. Please feel free to do what you need for the investigation. I had the employees go on break. Thank you. Can I ask what this company's business is? Consumer credit. I think there was a different firm here before, and now they have a new tenant. I wish you have a lot of cash on site. Yes, I'm sure that's how the burglar is what the burglar is after. In fact, money's been stolen from our safe a few times already, but I presume the safe is locked and kept secure. Of course, no one outside the company would be able to open it, but supposedly it was an inside job. The mystery deepens. Could you tell me more about precisely when the burglar strikes? It happens late at night after the operating hours or very early morning, except when the floor is mostly empty because the employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rent out. We rent one out since our own office is tiny. It's the building next door. Interesting. So the burglar attacks not just at night, but also during short amounts of time when the floor is effectively unoccupied. Yes, which is really strange because we all lock our doors, and we even have security cameras at the entrances. Do you have any security cameras in the work area? No, I did consider it, but in the end I decided against my employee. Really? They did that to me in one of my old jobs. I understand that. Well, let me look around the floor. I'll let you know if I find anything. Please do. Thank you so much. That's kind of weird because they did that quite a bit in our old job. Invisible burglary. Okay. Let's look out for every nook and cranny on the floor towards the conclusion it came. Gadget might come in handy. It may it? It may it? Okay. We're going to investigate the office here. Huh? What's that? A mouse stomach growling? No, that way miss. Stomach growl, which means... What's that stain? I should give it a closer look. That's a handprint right there. Wait, what's that? Handprints? Why would they be human handprints up there? Something the matter, Yagami-san? Sakurazaka-san. That's the inspection hatch for the ceiling, right? They look to be handprints on it. What the? That's not creepy. Mind if I open it? Not at all. Alright. They're gonna find a guy in there. Now then. Huh. It won't open. Maybe something's stuck in there. That's strange. It opened when a serviceman came here not too long ago. That sound. I don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's got to be a huge one. There you go, not yet. So what do I do then? Is there another one here that I can access? The fudge was that? Was that me? What's that? Is this a bug bomb? It looks like the kind that produces smoke. Yeah, sadly we seem to have some in the attic, big ones too. I thought I could set it off when the employees weren't around, but I totally forgot about it. Obviously, I have to stop company operations while we release the smoke. True, and these things produce a lot of it. I would like to use it soon, though. We've just been so busy. It was never a good time. Yeah, roaches in the attic can be pretty annoying office mates. That ain't no bug. That's pretty loud. Like from something really big. How could it be roaches? I don't think it is. I don't know if it's rats either. Wait, is Yaku's office? Is it real? You bet. It cost an arm and a leg to at the pawn shop. It was very expensive, and yeah, it wasn't stolen. Huh. Good point. I never even thought about that. It could easily be sold for good enough money at the pawn shop, so why wasn't it stolen? Perhaps you didn't know the value of a good katana or something like that? Who knows? Food garbage. Food garbage, it looks like. What? Again? I've been telling everyone to put the trash in the trash cans. Again? So this happens often? It's been happening more often recently. It seems like we have some untidy people. But you don't know exactly who. This kind of reminds me of this one. I remember a while back, I had a I saw a video. It's one of those creepy videos that you see on YouTube. And this video had this one guy who was talking about how he was missing food and all that. Doors were being left open that he had closed and other stuff, and things had been moved around. And then he set up a video where he wanted to see exactly what was going on. He actually thought it was like paranormal activity, that something or someone, that some ghost was actually screwing around with his house. But when he actually looked back at the record, it was really creepy, because there was a woman that was living in like an air duct in a hidden room of his house, or in like a little small alcove in there, in the roof of his house or something like that. And she fucking crawled out of this thing like as if she was a bug or something like that. It was really disturbing to watch. I'm not gonna lie, it was really creepy. But that's what this reminds me of. You have a refrigerator, yes, for the employees. Oh, that reminds me, some of the employees get their food stolen too. I heard their snacks were eaten. Yes, it's like putting their ice cream cups or even bento box leftovers. Guess the burglar wakes up an appetite when he's robbing the place. Something weird's going on. You coming, son? Have you finished looking around? I think so. I think I have all the clues I needed. What is going on? I think I've got a good idea now. The food garbage on the floor. Employees' leftovers and desserts being eaten. Ceiling hatch not open for some reason. Strange sounds coming from the attic. The expensive katana that was never stolen. I think I know who the invisible burglar might be. Sakurazaka-san, Kiba-san. I know who the culprit is. Really? Wow. So who's our invisible burglar?
Hi.
The invisible burglar was... they're still up in the attic. The culprit is still up in the ceiling as we speak. Huh? Right now?
Hi.
Yes, just listen. Listen. What was that? That sound? I thought it was just a big cockroach.
Yeah.
Too big to be a roach. I think the burglar. I think it's the burglar is living in your attic. The burglar lives here? Correct. That's why he had no need to go outside, and why he was never caught on camera. I'm betting he took the cash and the wallets up to the attic. The only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen was because he couldn't take it up. What do you mean? Well, it'd be hard to maneuver that through the inspection hatch, and if the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even fit up there. Oh yeah, I see that. I'm going to guess the food went missing because he had because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. Probably been using the toilet for the floors. He's probably been using the toilet on the floor as well, just like the tenant. My goodness, so the burglar's just always been here, even as we were working. Yep, he must be one quiet fellow to avoid getting caught. As for who exactly it is, well, I don't exactly. Why don't we have him come out right now? Have him come out? How? I can think of a few ways. We might be able to use that. Oh. Let's use the smoke to lure him out. The bug bomb? Oh, I get it. Everyone's out of the office now anyway, so let's take the giant cockroach. It says harmless to humans. I'm sure it won't kill him. Well, now I'm looking forward to this. See how this turns out. I'm starting to fade a bit because I'm starting to feel a little bit sleepy now. I hate this. I should have gotten some more coffee. There he is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy smokes. Damn it. Oh. Just as we suspected, we smoked out a giant cockroach. Ugh. Huh? Wait. You're Mita-kun, aren't you? Hi there, sir. You two know each other? Yes, this is Goro Mita. I asked him to leave the company about a half year ago. Leave the company? So he used to work here? Mita-kun wants an explanation. Why are you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there was no way I could pay the rent. And I knew at my home I'd get hounded for the debt collector. Seriously? You've been living up there this whole time since you were let go? Yes. The night I was fired, I decided to stay and never leave the office. That way, the debt collector can't find me. I can't eat anything in the fridge. I say what? To the heater. I don't believe this. And there was never a need for you to break into the office because you just never went outside. That's why the security camera in the hallways never caught you, and why the alarm just never went off. Well, of course, as great as our security is, it can't do anything if there's no actual burglary. Well, why are you stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? You didn't know the passcode, didn't you? Hey, speaking of, where is the money? It's up in the attic. I couldn't take it out there because I've been caught on camera. I need to get more coffee. Bring the money down now. I want to check if it's all here. Yes, sir. Did you count the money, Sakurazaka-san? Yep, it's all there. I found all the employees' paper wallets too. Wow, I'm fading right here. I'm sorry. Well, glad to hear it. Now then, what next? Do we call the police? No, we got the money back, so we don't need to get the police involved. And the firing, it really was because the companies did, not him. I actually had been feeling pretty bad about it. What? Alright, that's your decision, Sakurazaka-san. Thank you for not calling the cops, sir. And I'm sorry. Mita-kun, I had a reason for letting you go instead of someone else when times got tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job and you're so young. Full of potential. Oh my god. Full of potential? Me? But all I did was make mistakes. Only because you carried that workload of 3 people, it was no wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? Why'd you guys give him three workloads from people and all that? Yes, of course. That doesn't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. And it may upset you to hear this coming from the guy who fired you, but you can rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Thank you very much, Yagami-san. I'm glad I came along. Sure was a surprising one. I never would have thought a former employee would stay in the attic after he got fired. I think I never would have noticed. This isn't much at all, but it's looking for our gratitude. Thank you. But where are you going now? Our agency is always looking for work, so if you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. Absolutely. I'll let everyone know about the great detective Takayuki Yagami. Nice. Nice, provocateur. Now, I'm actually gonna go get some coffee first. I'll be right back. This is not gonna take too long. Just bear with me for a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Oi, oi, oi. What's going on? Let go. Let go. Sorry about that. Be right back. This ain't gonna take long. Sorry about that. I'm back. Ugh. I just need some cafe in me, dude. Otherwise, I'm gonna start passing out. I don't want to end up passing out on stream. It's so embarrassing. I feel like an old man, dude. Seriously, just old. Let me see if I can open up these blinds, put some light in here. Just a bit. That should do it, I think. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. A bit of natural lighting. Alright. Alright. Now we got that down. All we gotta do is help out our ninja friend, our weeaboo friend, who's who's rivaling against this Kalashnikov guy. Hey there. This wouldn't be Kalashnikov's dojo, would it? All outsiders are forbidden. Return to your domain at once. Hey there, Ziggy. Keep on rolling. How's it going, Ziggy? Welcome to the stream. Actually, I was hoping to become your disciple. And you came not knowing the dress code? Dress code? Oh, you don't mean... If you wish to enter, obey the dress code. Fine, not like it's the weirdest disguise I've worn. I remember the previous case I was working for, Amasawa-san dude, and I was dressed in this, and it was the most unsubtle thing ever. And the irony is, it's supposed to be the most subtle thing. Okay, they'll let me enter for sure now. That's funny. Hello. Proper attire confirmed. You may pass. Very well, gatekeeper. Alright, infiltration step 1 success. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, I guess that we're going... Guess I'm going to be dressed up in my regular attire then, so... Dude, Ziggy, I never thought I'd see the day where I would kind of root for the bad guy, dude, in this game, but I think I'm rooting for the bad guy. But there's something about it that makes me feel uncomfortable, because, oh, this story is so good, dude. This story is great. Huh. This dojo is just like a traditional Japanese room. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. All the students in their get-ups feels like a bit much. And I'm the only one, the special one. Hey, how's your Mystic Dragonfire release train going? Breathing fireballs out your mouth yet? Not really. I have a pretty low alcohol tolerance, so if I end up swallowing swallowing some by mistake, I get dizzy. Ha ha! At any rate, you won't stumble onto enemy territory all drunk and get decapitated. Swing. Is this an actual ninja school or some kind of cosplay convention? Greetings, stranger. I believe we have not yet met. Oh, yeah. I'm Yagami. I'm trained to become a disciple here. I'm called Fox. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Shouldn't it be Kitsune? Fox. Is that really your name? It was bestowed upon me by Kalashnikov sensei himself. Think of it as a code name of sorts. Wow, I never knew ninjas had those. That's a Russian, alright. Extreme Ninja. Look there, our sensei has arrived. That's a Russian, alright. Now what? Shh, it's time for the school motto. School motto. This is getting ridiculous. Just be quiet and listen. You'll have to repeat it yourself. So do your best to memorize it quickly. The heart is the sheath of our blade. For we offer ourselves to the darkness. Our minds and our bodies act as one. For we have been born to die. I'm gonna find my dad's 357 and just put one round in there if I fucking hear that statement one more time, dude. I'm just gonna put a 357 in that revolver, spin it, and just put it in my head and see if it actually does it, man. I swear to God, man, if I hear that one more time, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Believe it, comrade. Believe it. Why does every ninja keep saying that? That's a very good question, Yagami. I'm trying to find that out myself. So for today's announcement, for our today's announcement, our reception ninja is informed me of a prospective disciple in our midst. Ah, an introduction already. Who would that be? Name yourself.
Hi.
I believe you're referring to me, sir. He's not even in his attire like I was asking him to. So it is you. Come forward.
Yagami desu.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Your countenance is quite striking and your physique very disciplined. Well, I do plenty of exercise. I'm trying to do the same thing too. My mom just said that I look taller now and I lost weight. Do you have any prior ninja experience?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that question means. Not to worry. Even I would be surprised to find an experienced practitioner in this day and age. Huh. Oh, things considered, he seems like a decent guy. It is my great pleasure to teach people ninjutsu in the land from which it originated. Though I admit, the age in which ninja dominated the battlefield has long since passed. Pardon me for asking, but you're from Russia, right? What made you want to be a ninja in Japan? I'm glad you brought that up. You see, the Kalashnikov school of ninjutsu traces back to the Sengoku period. Huh? But the Sengoku period was, what, 500 years ago? Where ninjas, 1545, the age of the, what's it called? Jidai, Sengoku Jidai period. That was the Japanese Civil War where they were fighting over who would be the next shogun. Hattori, I know the Hattori clan was involved in there too, so you know they were technically ninjas back then. There were ninjas in wait. But the Sengoku period, there were ninjas in Russia even then? Have you heard of the great ninja war that raged between the Iga and the Koga clans? A man and woman from opposing sides pledged their love for one another despite the risk that posed. I think that's where Taki was based off of, actually. Having foreseen the wrath that would be exacted on them, they chose to flee together. They knew very well that in the world of ninjas, traitors are allowed no forgiveness. Thus, they fled to northern Japan and eventually to Russia. As fortune would have it, their tale did not end in tragedy. And I am but one of their descendants. No way, that's a pretty wild backstory. So, Master Yagami, was it? If you wish to become one of us, you will need to complete our trials. Excuse me. And what exactly are these trials? My lessons are neither for the weak in body nor for the faint of heart. So I designed a series of tests to determine your endurance and spirit. I should warn you, not even one of my Russian comrades succeeded in these trials. And these were military men. That's wild, dude. That is not, that is so, thanks for the clip, dude. That is ridiculous. I don't believe it. I don't believe it right here. And these were military men. Dang. They're that intense. Come and I will show you the way of the ninja. But first, you must show you are worthy. Got it. Then follow me. We're sitting like in a little Japanese traditional classroom. We're trying to be ninjas here, dude. Like, what's going on? Where's a... These guys are freaking weeaboos. Even Russia, they got weeaboos and all that. Tell me, how sturdy are your legs, Master Yagami? Pretty sturdy, I think. I'm back. Did you mention any good details, especially on Fairy Tail, since I was gone? Didn't realize the opening things like Little Red Riding Hood. Didn't realize the opening eyes thing in Little Red Hood. Yeah. No, that was all I had thought about right now, dude. I just wanted to get some coffee because I was starting to like fade out. So you didn't miss much. I promise you that. We only solved one case, and now we're dealing with a Russian weeaboo. So you know. Pretty sturdy thing, dude. I had this really cool exercise. I got into Magic the Gathering in late spring, and I found one cool exercise that I used for my Magic the Gathering cards. I gathered 10 cards, right, and put one over another, and put one down here, and set 10 more in a line. And what I will do is I will bend down, pick up that one card, step forward, get to the next card, bend down, put that one card on top of that card, then bend down again, pick it up, and then bend down, pick up that next card. Then I would take a step forward and do the same thing with the next card 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, up to 10. And dude, that's a really great squat program. You will get good legs if you do that. It's actually one of the, I heard that it was one of the ways how prisoners, prison mates would do that in the U.S., how they actually made their, they would make their legs like tree trunks, so it was effective for leg exercises. I watched the back rooms with my coworker. Hey, how did that go, dude? Did you guys enjoy it? I was busy going through the scenes of the Doors of Snow White, the Fairest of them all, 2001, Warwick Davis Place, Saturday, The Indigo Dwarf. I was not aware about, I never heard of that movie before either. Interesting. That's good. Sturdy legs are a ninja's foundation. In ages past, ninjas required the unyielding legs moving in blistering speeds to deliver information effectively. Therefore, when people thought of swift runners, a ninja would most naturally come to mind. I don't think I could ever be a ninja, dude. I've always fantasized of being the ninja, like just this black ops assassin from Japan, dude, and just doing all that cool stuff. But bro, I could never be a ninja. I'm surprised by that, Ziggy. She enjoyed it, but you did not. Why? Is it because I know that the movie's kind of divisive? Half of the people that ended up watching it hated it. Some people actually did like it. But if it was me, I thought you would be the one liking it. She would be the one hating it. I'm kind of surprised. I gotta see this movie now, dude. It aired on ABC. It was a made-for-TV movie. Oh my god, yeah, that was... This was back in 2001. That was a long time ago. I remember those old days. The speediest of ninjas were even compared to Idaten, the god of running, and could cover the equivalent of 200 kilometers in a single day. 200 kilometers? That's inhuman. For your first trial, I will assess whether you have the speed and stamina necessary to prevail as a ninja. Okay, what do I need to do? Simple. Catch him. Catch him. Give chase, Master Yagami. Ha. No, now that I can do. All right. So why didn't you like the movie? I'm kind of curious. Oh, there's my ninja outfit. I'm just kind of curious. What? Why you didn't like it? Oi! Ow! Kso! Where'd he go? Sumimasen. Oi! He's getting away. Damn it! Dude, he's getting away. I see him. Look out, look out. Nin. This reminds me of the little mini game from Nikkei where Delta gets her upgrade, and dude, she looks so hot in that upgrade of Go Ninja and all that. And they told her in order for her to be a good ninja thief, every time she finishes a sentence, she has to say it with the words nin. And it was so cute watching her because she's kind of like she's like a kudere where she takes everything so seriously, like some sort of military black op. But those little things is what makes it really cute for her, you know. Damn it. Okay, I gotta catch up to him now. Where is he? There he is. I got him. There we go. It never mentioned the dwarves are men. It's implied due to their minds. There is one of the woman that is there is one that is a woman in that version, and one very tall as a joke. I think their height is a hump. Tall one in the middle, I think, is the shorter on the sides. The Travel by Rainbow was really cool. Snow White and the Seven Clever Snow White and the Seven Clever Boys. Put me in there. Put me in. I'm a clever boy. Put me in there. I remember that. It was focused on this one guy when it should have been more focused on the hazmat group that investigate the place. Because the way I figured, because I know in the back rooms the whole thing is so the whole thing for the back rooms, the lore is it's supposed to be the guys that are in the biohazard masks that kind of go in and investigate the place. But I've seen stories, even shorts on YouTube, dude, where it's like some people, they accidentally no clip out of reality and stumble in the back rooms and all that. That's where we have like all the found footage of that. There's one I remember seeing of this one college crew. They were shooting a film, like some sort of like horror dark fantasy film or something like that, and like it's clear they're going through takes and all that, and the camera guy is the main character. He simply says, okay, I'm going to take a step back, and then he falls back, and we think he trips, but he actually falls through reality, ends up being in the back room. So I'm not sure, because I thought the cleanup crew would kind of serve as like the multiplayer vector for the players, where they didn't really have their own personality. It's because based off of your experience that counts. Think of it as kind of like JC Denton in Deus Ex. The reason why he's mostly mute in that game is because it's about you. He's supposed to represent you. You're the one that's supposed to be reacting to the game. So I guess the reason why they didn't use the cleanup crew, this I haven't seen the movie. I want to see it now, but I have a feeling that the reason why the hazmat group is not really interesting as the characters because they're supposed to be vector characters in the game. But if they were to use the other character that I heard so much about, the two characters I think is a black dude and a lady. They get stuck in the back rooms with their own issues. So they would have their own characters that written in there, so that way they can try to make them as interesting as possible. I haven't seen the movie yet. I want to sit down and actually watch it because I heard much about it. And it's kind of sad we're living in a time, dude, where we have superhero stuff like Superman and Star Wars, and they both suck. And people are talking about these movies more than those. I may as well watch them then. So, ever play Dragon's Lair? Are you talking about the animated one, but drawn by Don Bluth? Or are we talking about the one that was on the NES? Because that's the one I played, and oh my god, that's a hard one. You run like a ninja, all right, but I still caught you. You're quite quick on your feet, I'll give you that. So, do I pass? Get in ahead of yourself, are we? Look around. Huh? They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They came from the buildings, man. They came from the buildings. What the? When they get here? I thought they were still back at the dojo. You simply pursued me as I ran. But they used their shinobi skills to scale buildings and walls, always keeping the shortest possible distance. And unlike you, not a single one of them is so out of breath. Obstacles are mere afterthoughts to a ninja. You have a point. Maximize your efficiency while expanding minimal stamina. A basic ninja tenet. I see. Good to know. Now, let us begin the second trial. Come. Are there any good A24 films? There are some, but I don't know if I would recommend them to you, Bart, just because some of them can be kind of blasphemous, very anti-Christian. I mean, I saw The Green Knight, and I hated that film so much. The ones that I think are arguably good, though, that I did legit kind of enjoy, although they're horror films, I did like Hereditary. And Hereditary did I think Hereditary was really good. And then I saw, what was the other one? Midsommar. I thought it was okay, you know. Yeah, so, yeah, I hated The Green Knight. The thing is with A24, these guys are kind of like avant-garde, sort of like... They're like a very weird studio. No, wait, I think they also did The Lighthouse, which I also liked too. That was the Rob Eggers film. I really did like that one. It was so bizarre, but I did like The Lighthouse. But Hereditary, if you're into like horror films and all that are really terrifying, the thing is that they have a lot of like, there's like some satanic stuff that goes on in there, and it's horrifying. I think that's kind of the point of it. I don't know what it is with Ari Aster. I think that's the guy who did them. He's really into the occult and all that, you know. They gave their films to my college for free, So they showed every weekend. Barely anyone went. Really? Yeah, no, that's kind of the thing. Not everyone's gonna like A24 because I kind of want to say they're very borderline avant-garde. I cannot say that all of their films are like that because I haven't seen all their films. They just had some stuff that didn't really appeal to me. I just happened to be looking for some horror films, and Hereditary is one of those, and that was a scary film for me. Midsommar, okay. I don't know anything else though, but yeah, they usually deal with films that are usually in the transgressive or the profane. Sometimes I think the films do have some interesting points to them that really discerns the dark side of humanity, but I would not recommend anyone to watch it, you know. There was a good film I was introduced to, but it wasn't a film from A24. It was called Strawberry Mansion, 2001. It's not A24. I've never heard of that one right there. Yep, I won't spoil it. Quick and quiet like the shadows they were. Yeah, seriously, dude. What's he gonna make me do next? I do want to sit down and actually watch the film, though. As long as it's a guy that actually knows the material and cares about it, that's all I care about. So, oh, we're gonna do darts. Oh, what we had about? We're better to throw a shuriken. Shuriken? Are you? I hope we're not referring to darts. The mechanics are one and the same. You sure about that? Now, let the trial commence and hold nothing back. Notice he didn't even answer the question. He just said, oh, well, shoot. Okay, great. I will do one. Real one. Let's get this over with. We're going to get this going as quickly. They're in ninja outfits, for God's sakes, in Japan at a bar. The bartender's like, what the hell is going on? This is a cosplay convention here or something like that? Okay, give me a moment. Need a bullseye. Try again, please. Yeah. Focus on this. Give me a moment.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you're looking for some decent horror films, A24 is for that. It deals within like really dark themes of the darker aspects of humanity and everything. That's what makes it kind of avant-garde. Other things that I don't really recommend. There was that one movie a while back. There was that one movie that a while back called Everything Everywhere All at Once. And I heard so many people talk about it, where it was basically the secular version of trying to find truth in a universe that's whatchamacallit, that has no truth, which that to me doesn't make any sense, because if you were to take the secular route or the atheistic route, you have no grounds to say what is truth or anything like that. You have no moral stands on anything, and you can't back it up because there is no objective structure in that school of thought. It doesn't make much sense to me. So, you know, the fact it won an Oscar is so embarrassing. First off, let's be clear. The Oscars mean nothing. They've been nothing for a while now. So anyone that talks about the hype of the Oscars, I couldn't care less, because it's all a joke. It's all meaninglessness, okay? I'm not going to say all of Hollywood, but a good majority of these guys in Hollywood they want to think of themselves as the moral arbiter, and they do no such thing, okay? You were there. You saw when Will Smith slapped Chris Rock and all that. These people that are always talking about be kind to others, be this and be all that, are all virtue signaling, and yet that is loud. Why is that loud? That is so freaking loud. They're gonna try to tell us to be a good person, yet they do the exact opposite. These are the same people that practically covered covered up Harvey Weinstein's ass. So like, I don't need to listen to them. So I don't care about the Oscars, whether it's an embarrassment or not. The fact that they exist already, doing what they are, is already an embarrassment. So I don't know, and I don't care. We went around the mall after the movie. We enjoyed each other's company until mall closed. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so cute, dude. That's what it should be. Like, it should never be a pressure of what you're going to be doing next when it comes to taking a girl out. It should just be where you're just yourself, and she's herself, and you two are comfortable being in each other's presence. That's what really counts, you know. That's exactly what it should be. It was an interesting moment we shared together. I believe that, dude. So, you know, that's good. That's good. That's great. So, but yeah, that's exactly how it should be. So it looks like your date went successful. Like I said, gentlemen, okay? Never be afraid to approach a woman, you know, go out and talk to her, but learn to read the room. And I hate to say it, dude, she wants you to be a mind reader, so learn your social cues and all. What did I say? Your simplicity complements her complexity. So, and obviously, Zig, you did the same thing too. You were pretty much just being simple with her, being straight and honest, and just offered her out for a night at the movies, and it worked. So well done. You did a good job on playing the game well. So as long as you had that interesting moment together, you know. I remember that I met this one girl at this one Japanese restaurant. I finished up my meal. I complimented her on her dress, and I asked her if I could stay with her for a while. And dude, we stayed. I was not expecting it, dude, but we stayed there till the bloody restaurant closed till like 2 or 3 in the morning. We had like a long conversation. I had no idea it was that possible for me to have a long conversation with a gorgeous gal like that, dude, for that long. And we shared drinks, we discussed things, and all the things you're not supposed to talk about with strangers, dude, which is religion, politics, sex, and for me it's a fourth one, music. We broke all those rules, dude. Not much on the sex part, though. I'm just being respectful, dude. We just Dame yo, dame nano yo. Sorry. We just like talked about everything for the longest time, and she was great. We shared the same taste, dude, and everything. It was just great. But I was heartbroken because she said she had to go back to France because she had a boyfriend over there. I was like, God dang it all! Why? Why, Lord, you torture me so? What does Kane say in that one episode? Why do you torment me so? I'm just trying to fulfill my purpose. That's exactly me. That's what I'm trying to do. Is it so much that I'm trying to find a beautiful woman to be my wife? Damn it all! Anyways, right now I'm just being single, dude. I'm just trying to Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. I'm just trying to find my I'm just trying to find my own purpose in life right now. I'm just trying to work on myself, and it should have been me, not him exactly. So right now I'm just looking for female friends right now. Okay, the last girl broke my heart too much, dude. That just hurts too much. I'm just looking for female friends right now. Okay, I don't really care too much about getting into a deep relationship. When she comes, she comes. That's not meant to be. Never mind. Anyways, when she comes over and hangs out with me, she's gonna come over and hang out with me, and that's pretty much it. Okay, we're just gonna. That's all I'm just gonna say. All right, so. It's like episode 2 of Watamote. I know you brought that up. There she goes right into my veins. Yeah. I still haven't seen that show. But I'm just gonna find female friends, dude, along the way. I'm not really pressuring myself to find a relationship or getting married. The economy sucks nowadays, dude. Like, there's no point in trying to do any of that. So fuck the pressure. I'm just gonna enjoy my life for now. I was oh my god, you're gonna clip that. I was focusing on the 1, and I saw that there were 2 1s. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I'll just go to this one. This is the shortest one. And I realized as soon as he throws the dart, the camera is just enough where you actually see a 5 next to it. I'm like, oh, how embarrassing. I have a long beard. I get so many compliments from older women at work, slightly older too. Nice. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I don't care about older women, just as long as they look gorgeous and all that. I mean, I've had a few older lady friends too that are mature, so you know. Apparently, they usually say that a lot of younger women kind of like the older gentlemen too, and all that. So, and to be honest, I did date a few younger ones too. So, legally speaking, and of age. So, no one fucking come after me. And by the way, that's not my fault. Okay, that's what we call biology, and you know, God making women kind of like older guys, because we older guys are kind of hot. So, any feminists are just going to be not like that. I said of age, of age. Everyone's always of age for me, okay? So, did you see the AI art? I did notice that. I love the scream with the melted cheese. Dude, I hate you for saying me that, dude, because I get hungry every time I look at that. I can't put the sound bite on right now. Hold on. Only for now. Give me a moment, okay? Wow. Only for now. This is just only a joke, okay? This is all a joke. This is only a joke. And I can't even get it right. Nice. Only a joke. There you go. Okay, there you go. Anyways. Let me see. Funny thing was, we went to a bookstore. Perfect. Zig, you are a fucking genius. That's exactly what you do when you take a woman. You take her to the bookstore. That's right. Found out that we thought was a mystery book, but we jumped in a few chapters and found it was a steamy scene. Bro, that's the way you do it, bro. And I read the steamy part as I was that's how you do it, my boy. That's exactly how you do it. I remember when I was in high school, dude. Okay, we didn't have like a regular high school. Give me a moment. Now watch this drive. I remember when I was in high school. Dude. We didn't have like a regular school where we had a football team or anything like that. This was an art high school, and I was in the creative writing class. Dude, a lot of the girls, they were just always excited to see me. We would always go back to the library to check out certain books, and man, did we have a fun time back there, dude. Girls love books. They appreciate a guy that loves books. They love books, that love how to read them and all that. So if you get with a girl that likes books, dude, just take her to a library and all that. You can probably have fun with her, believe it or not. I'm not talking about just those steamy moments, but just have fun with it, you know. What books should we check out? We weren't checking out any books, if you understand what I'm saying. I remember one of the things we were looking for was eldritch horror books and all that, and one thing led to another, and we just had some fun after that, so it was interesting. I'm sorry, dude. I've been way too busy with my stuff. I want to read it. The thing that I want to read your stuff is because you keep it pretty short. Me, dude, I'm working on books. For my article for the Amazing Digital Circus, dude, I've been writing everything. I did a whole summary of the whole episode 9, Ziggy, and I had to cut out everything and try again to really try to actually get to the point of it, and I'm kind of pissed off about that. To defeat me in the shuriken match, you've done well, Master Yagami. Does that mean I'm your disciple now? How naive. What the heck? What? Hey, do you see the difference now that the technique of the true shinobi, the result of 1,000 throws per day? That's a lot. It's not like any of this is real ninjutsu. How is that he still has students? Now let us head to the third and final. For God's sakes, I want to get going with the story and all that, you know. At least saw the art. Any advance on nightmares? Nightmares? What do you mean? Like how to prevent them, or how to make them, or what do you mean? Or how to conjure them in your mind? What do you mean? I have too many nightmares to think about it, dude. Yes on what? Yes on both? How to stop them? You got me, bro. It comes from your unconscious, man. Like that stuff is beyond your control. That comes from something else way beyond you. It usually means it's some sort of anxiety that you're going through. Here's the weird thing. The worst nightmares for me are never about the monsters or the other disturbing imagery that comes to mind. The worst nightmares for me are the ones that are involved in everyday real life. If there was a zombie apocalypse, or if there was like a monster coming out from under my bed or something like that, if anything real or disturbing was in my mind, I would be actually fine with that. I really would be. But it's the everyday, mundane, mediocre, bureaucratic bullshit that takes place every day that really scares the bejesus out of me. Those are really terrifying for me. I remember all these scary childhood trauma from a certain video game. I wish it didn't happen. Which video game was it for you? For me, it was the Rugrats video game. So what else are you gonna throw at me? Kitty. Huh? The cat's got a note in its collar. So I have just received word from one of my spies. I must admit, Master Yagami, your ruse was quite something. Even I wish not to believe it. Huh? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. But now that I know Ryan sent you, there is no more use for words. Crap. It is ridiculous. I love it already. Okay, since everyone's using weapons, I better use... There we go, there we go, there we go. That's it. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. I love it. Ow! Oh, wow. That is cool. That is really cool. I don't think I used the Viper enough. That's pretty cool. I love that. It's the Doxies and the Pixies of Harry Potter PC games. That's the real problem with J.K. Rowling. The Doxies and the Pixies? Which Harry Potter game is this? Is this from Chamber of Secrets or from Sorcerer's Stone? I didn't play Beyond Chamber of Secrets, actually. That was my last Harry Potter game for me. I actually liked those games. Naruto, that's not real ninja. Of course not, dude. Of course not. These are cosplayers. They're weeaboos and all that. That's the joke. Ugh. He's strong. They would come at you. Sorcerer's Stone had Doxies, Chamber of... and Prisoner. I never played The Prisoner of Azkaban. Honestly, dude, I saw the movie. I hated it. Actually, that movie alone was the one thing... By the way, thanks for the clip, Ziggy. That was the one thing that made me quit Harry Potter for the longest time. I really hated that third film adaptation. They briefly mentioned the Doxies in the Book of Phoenix. It's terrible. I think I remember reading it, actually, because I just finished up Order of Phoenix. Right now I'm reading Half-Blood Prince. I just pointed this out. But I can't remember the Pixies. They weren't that bad? I can't remember. I remember some things in my childhood. It was, they're so scary. Are they really? I'm going to have to look it up later then. I remember the ghosts in Rugrats scared the bejeebus out of me. They were terrifying. And the ambiance was like so perturbing. That's the real horror, not Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Master Yagami. That was truly something. Sorry, I didn't really think I'd get found out. You pass. Huh? I'm saying that was your final trial, and I am proud to admit that you are a disciple of the Kalashnikov School of Ninjutsu. But you didn't say I was didn't you say I was a spy? I did, and so be it. This is how it should be. All ninjas are spies, if you think about it. This is ridiculous. I mean, sure, I guess. Speed, dexterity, deception. You embody every ninja quality there is. That is more than enough to be a disciple of mine. You sure? I might end up stealing some of your coveted ninja secrets, you know? That concerns me little. Even if you do steal the secrets of our school, I doubt Master Ryan will be able to pull them to use, you see. Wow. Someone sounds confident. Come to think of it, I still haven't figured out how he poached Ryan's students. The trials he put me through were pretty tough after all. And if his training's even tougher, I don't see what keeps people around. Oh, why does everything have to hurt? Dude, I don't like hit me. These guys don't seem to have endurance whatsoever. What? Wow! What is whoa! Hold on there, son. Let's calm down. What is going on? I was not expecting this. And good God, are you like God's blessing upon this earth? Someone, whoa. I just woke up. I was first chuckling, and then like I see a familiar scene from Ninja Gaiden Sigma, and then she comes out of nowhere like that. Whoa! Did it just suddenly get hot in here or something like that? Whew! Oh my goodness! Wow! I did not expect to see a female ninja. I should have seen it coming, but I did not see it coming. Wow! She looks like Violet Bergergrad. Who's that? Hey, boss. What time? God, she's actually kind of cute to look at, dude. And wow, Russian kunyochi. That's right. Yeah. Hey, boss. Guess what time it is? That's a kunyochi. God dang! I can't look at her. I cannot stop looking at her legs. She's so gorgeous. A female. And this music, by the way, Russian kunyochi. That's a kunyochi, a female ninja. Whoa! Check out that. Yeah, damn right, I'm checking out that outfit too, man. Oh, Sophia-san. Sophia? Her name is Sophia? Violet Bergerga is from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory from Roald Dahl. Oh, that's that. Okay, that's that Violet. Okay, Violet, you're turning blue. Violet isn't blue. Oh, you're talking about the modern. Right. Okay. Sophia-san, dude. Oh my God. I'm gonna tell you, dude. One of the other aspects of women that I kind of appreciate, dude. This is gonna sound really weird. One new thing that's kind of I appreciate more about women is the way their backs look like. I don't know why, dude, but ever since Ina-san, whenever there's that meme of her back, dude, like, women's backs just look gorgeous, you know. It's weird. It's really weird. I'll admit that, but it's just weird. Break time. There's tea and bentos waiting for y'all, so let me hear a shout if you're hungry. I'm hungry, all right. Oh, me! I'm hungry. Uh-oh. Have you boys been fighting? Why am I saying... Is she a Russian dude? She should wear blue. No, she should be wearing violet. Don't look pregnant until I turn around. Wait, what? What? What are you talking about? Have you boys been fighting? Oh, I do hope no one's hurt. We're fine. All part of our training. Wow. Just moments ago. Wow, my brother's so strict. So she's Russian then. Wow, my brother's so strict too. You all must be so brave. I want, there's this one girl that always puts me to sleep with her ASMR. Her name's Valeria ASMR, dude. She's got the gosh darnest cutest Russian accent I have ever heard, dude. And oh my God, she puts me to sleep instantly, dude. I love her. I love her content. I want her to voice this chick now. You must all be so brave. Yeah, right. They were all ready to pass out a moment ago. It's a trend on TikTok where prego mommies turn around and show off their pregnant. Yeah. I've seen that. I think I've seen something like that before. So, top 3 Russian woman, Julia Gunfel. I don't know who that is either. Hey, who's she? Maria Vorkortunova. Isn't one of them like a Russian sniper from World War II? And Natalia Pokolyanskaya. I think one of those is a Russian sniper, isn't he, from World War II? Never in my life would I have something, and never I want something, and never until I receive it. Ain't that the truth? Hey man, Russian ninja chicks, dude, they can be hot. So who is she? That would be my sister Sofia Kalashnikov. I love that their last name is Kalashnikov. She is our kunoi chief. First reception ninja, now kunoi chief. By the way, I made everyone's favorite delicious hamburger steak. Delicious hamburger steak. What? Ooh, I love her hamburger steak. In fact, I love everything about you. What is this? Don't tell me. Is she why Kalashnikov school is so Oh, that she's been poaching them. Dark has found a new king. Don't kink shame me. Kink shaming is my kink. Julia was the world's most flexible woman. Oh, yeah, Maria. Okay, that Maria. I love her content. Her content is great, by the way. Just great. Natalia is former general of Crimea. Isn't she the one that was that had that meme like about a decade ago with her in that that uniform, and everyone made like an anime version of her or something like that? I think that's her, if I remember correctly. She was gorgeous too, by the way, dude. She was really cute. Essence of sexy cosplay. As long as Sophia wields that technique, I will never lose to the rival school. That's the reason why. The anime meme, thank you, that's what I thought. That's correct. I remember her. She was gorgeous, dude. I wonder what she's doing nowadays. Well, I guess that's one mystery solved. What to make of it is yet another mystery. I beg your pardon. Oh, it's Asukasa. I beg your pardon. Yeah, yes? How can I help you? God, she is so cute to look at, dude. Gorgeous eyes, cute nose, red lips, and God, she got a good bod right here. Well, I'd like to apply to your dojo. You don't say. You would? How exciting! But we're pretty strict, you know. You'll have to clear some really harsh trials. I'm trying to. I can't. I'm sorry. I know I should be having a higher girly voice, but I can't do it. It's I got too much of a low octave. It's the reason why all the ladies love me, you know. Not to worry, this old goat's tougher than you think. Gah, that's Ryan's #1 apprentice. Once my sister's technique get a hold of your mind, there is no escape. God dang, dude, I can't stop looking at her now. Essence of sexy cosplay. What a concept. Okay, that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. I did like that. If I found a girl like that, dude, I wouldn't care if she's a weeaboo, dude. Like, I would, like, hey, girl, you want to practice ninjutsu? Let's practice ninjutsu. I'll dress up, too, just for the hell of it. Just about you and me. That's all I want. And that about sums it up. Impossible! A true ninja abstains from the worldly desires. How could Master Asukasa fall to prey such schemes? Now he's gonna run into her, and you know he won't be able to resist either. Grr! Curse you, Kalashnikov! Your crimes will not be forgiven.
What?
Don't tell me you're planning revenge. I do not merely plan on it. He and I will duel to the death.
No.
You sure that's a good idea? Kalashnikov was in the military. He'll crush you, man. Then so be it. I cannot let this insult tarnish my honor. I have the power of the heavens and ninjutsu. Ziggy, I can't do this, Ziggy. I cannot. I just can't. The memes are just too real, dude. It's just too much. There's just one meme too many, dude. Come on, son. How many references and pop culture memes are you gonna make on my stream, dude? They're actually gonna do this. They're actually really gonna do this. Don't fudge with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. I have the power of the heavens and ninjutsu on my side. This is just too much, dude. This is just way too much. I had to turn off a Minions film today due to negatively portraying a nun as a villain. I'm done with this series. I couldn't care less, dude. It's the Minions. Why? It's not even my demographic, so. It's the one where the kid is doing he's doing stuff with a bow staff, and he's like, "Don't fuck with me. I got the power of God and anime on my side." You never seen that one? Yeah, that was actually me in middle school in that video. Oh yeah, that one. Ah. Oh, dude, it's ridiculous. Oh, it's ridiculous. That's funny.
Boy.
Hey. Fine. Guess I ought to be out of there on the showdown. Wait, hold on, dude. Can we just go back to? I only got. How long do I have? I've been streaming this for 30. Only got 30 minutes left, dude. Of course I know him. He's me. Yeah. Of course I know him. He's me. Ryan, you're really gonna duel this guy? There's no other choice. If I must perish alongside Master Kalashnikov, then so be it. In death, I will be immortalized as legend. That would also be me, my guy. I ended up not. I ended up conchoing the bully with that pointer finger. Yeah, of course. You really need to tone it down, man. Oh God, there he is. Mr. Ryan. Then I'm gonna predict the sister is going to appear, and then she's gonna fall in love with Ryan, and Ryan's gonna fall in love with her. I got a feeling. Mr. Ryan. Ah, I see the coward has decided to show his face. Listen, I do not wish to shed another's blood. Fighting is foolish. My ancestors from 500 years ago knew this well from the Great Ninja War. Spare me your paltry platitudes. There are times where a shinobi must fight, and I'd rather my body be buried than my pride. Very well, then let us put words aside. Prepare yourself, for I will hold nothing back. Bring it on! I'll toast you like a mochi at a mochi roast. Brother, please cease this nonsense at once. I can't do it, dude. She's so pretty to look at. This is not your fight, Sophia. Stay out of this. I cannot. Remember, no Russian, right? Oh ho, who might this be? Master Ryan, I apologize for all the trouble my brothers caused, so please, won't you stay your hand? What? Finally, it finally sunk into him. No, she's Russian. It finally sunk in. I can't just do a female Russian accent. It sucks. I'm sorry. So, it finally sunk into him why it is everyone's, you know, Look, I'm not gonna say I wasn't looking in the same direction, but look, biology will always be ideology. Okay, I mean, like, come on. I'll beg on my hands and knees if I must. Her technique, it's unstoppable. Now you're telling me, dude. Ryan? She looks like Julia Gunfall. Master Kalashnikov, what is it? I decided to propose a truce. Have you now? Yes. Were you to meet your end here, your fair sister's heart would be broken. I could not be so cruel. Then a truce it is. Oh! They have to say oh because that's the way they say it in Japan. Oh! I just had the greatest idea. What say you and I join forces? With our knowledge and mastery of the ninja arts combined, we can advance ninja. Together we can rule the city, Spider-Man. Well, that would be certainly wiser than infighting. Perhaps I should have considered this approach from the start. Do you mean it? Verily I do. As a matter of fact, I'd like you to join my dojo as a special instructor. Will you do us great honor and guide us along the Ryan path? I can think of no greater honor than that. Whoa! Now I'll be able to see Sophia-san every day and think ninja thoughts. Unfortunately, our finances are in the mid of a rut. There will be no salary and you'll need to pay monthly rent. If only ninjutsu could magic money into the air. I understand completely. And besides, your school offers all the bounty a ninja could need. I am in your debt, Master Ryan. I can't stop looking. I can't stop looking at her, dude. She's just so gorgeous. Oh, what a joy, Master! I knew with the first camera shot of her walking in, dude. I knew the reference was Ninja Gaiden Sigma, because not the first, but the second time you technically see Ayane walking in, dude, they have almost an exact shot of that, and I was like, God dang, that woman is not carrying a cake, she's carrying a bakery with her, and like they copied it right here. Oh, what joy, Master Ryan! Can you teach me some ninja? This guy is gonna have it on Easy Street. Pull that clip, please. I don't know if I can, but I mean I can, but hold on, I just want to finish this up right here. He actually said the thing too. Ning ning. Master Sophia, I would spill all my secrets to you in the heartbeat, but believe it, this motherfucker. Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! So even Ryan fell prey to her cosplay. She must be a total pro. I'm like, what is I'm like the 1 to 10, like, what is going on? Well, I suppose that's case closed, as you say. What do you mean, case closed? You flat out got seduced, man. You misunderstand. My thought is only in the future of ninjutsu. I can't stop looking at this woman, dude. Master Ryan! Oh, coming, Master Sophia. My apologies, Master Yagami, but I must take my leave. I bet you do need to take your leave, my guy. Guess who wants to train with me? Oh, I wonder what sort of techniques you're going to be doing. What are you going to be doing, Ryan? What are you going to be doing? What are you going to be doing? Guess who wants to train with me today? I guess that's the end of Ryan's ninja school, and with any luck, the beginning of a weird new romance. No, not Rachel. I know Rachel. Not Rachel, though. Duty call. Yeah, right. Duty calls. Oh, definitely duty calls. All right. I'm talking about Ninja Gaiden Sigma, the PlayStation. It first came out on PlayStation 3, and then it came out for PC. Bear with me. I'll show you the shot. I will show you the shot. Hold up. Ninja Gaiden Sigma cutscenes, I believe. Oh no, actually, what I want to do is long play really quickly because I really want to know what's gonna happen next in this story because I'm
Evil
Dark Dragon Blade, yes, evil Dark Dragon Blade, yes, of course. It's after you fight the first boss. There's a small little cutscene. Oh, okay, I think I got it. Give me a moment. Okay, that's the scene. Okay, give me a moment. So right here, this is what I'm talking about. This is the scene that I'm talking about. Like now, it's not. You're my best friend, Dark. Thank you, Bar. I appreciate it. This is not camera per camera exactly the same thing, but the idea of the way they show her and little Sophia, it's very similar. Just watch. You see that? Do you see that? Tell me that's not essentially the same thing. They just pulled off. They took that same camera technique of their introduction like that, dude. They were showing off the cake and all that, dude. Like they knew us guys would fall for it. So we love ninja girls, dude. We love ninja ladies, you know. That's the little scene right there. No warning. Exactly, no warning. That's what blew me away because it was just so out of freaking left field that this Kuniochi chick just comes out. I'm like, whoa! And like took me by surprise. She stole my heart immediately. Are there any Ninja Gaiden games on PS4? I don't know actually. I don't think so. I haven't touched my. You don't see it, bro. I gotta play it again for you. Are you making the excuse of just because you want to see it again? She brought the cake, dude. She didn't just bring the cake. She brought in the whole bakery. She brought in the whole bakery. All right, let's be clear. She didn't just bring in cake. She brought in the whole goddamn bakery. Come on, what's going on? Why is my screen being stupid? Because it's the first thing you see from both of them. It's literally a shot from behind and showing their assets and all. It's almost essentially the same thing right there. Ayami is bringing her cake. Same thing with Sophia. It's similar in that aspect where that's how they're introduced, and it's so out of nowhere. It's so abrupt. That's what I mean by that. I didn't say it was going to be shot by shot the same thing, but you know, only Master Collection released in 2021. So that would mean it would have to be an HD collection, which of course would not surprise me because by then, dude. Towards the end of the PlayStation 4 life, people did not care about originality anymore. They just started using remakes and other shit like that. So that's not surprising, to be honest. I'm going to skip these guys for now because I want to see what's going to happen next. Before we... Oh, Charles is over there. One more time, I didn't catch that. Yeah. Okay, smart guy. Okay, smart ass. They're not gonna chase up to here, are they? There's no way they are. Oh, it's a failed. Oh, okay, well, it's fine. I don't care. Yeah, that's Sigma. That's the one where you play as Rachel. Sigma's the first one. Just be warned, it's really hard though. It's hard. Not as hard as Black from what I understand, but Ninja Gaiden Sigma is pretty tough. They say as the games continue on, they get easier, but the scores always get lower. They say it's not as good as the previous one. In the Sensei. Yeah.
まさかそんなつもりで言ってませんよ。
うちの沙織君がコケにされたんだ。
Actually, I was playing it so I can make some content for I was playing it to make some content for Rumble, but I kind of stopped, so I'm gonna try it again. Pull a fast one in for Saori-kun. I figured I'd come and look at them. My favorite girl in here is there. She is. The perfect girl. Notice she's not at all like Sophia-chan, dude, but oh, she's just. I'm in love with her. I'm in love with her. I don't have one. There's too many good video games, dude. I can't really label one as my favorite one. Yeah, no, I don't have it. I don't have a favorite video game. Yes, I have. I liked it. I did like it. The only thing is that I feel like it's probably going to be the oldest. It's probably going to be the only oldest, the only Korean film that I think is. Yeah, you did tell me that it was hilarious. I think it was good. The thing is that I think that's the one Korean movie where that it's that I think that they pretty much it's used every Korean movie after that is practically going for the same tropes, and I think that's why I like Old Boy and nothing really else after that. Yeah. Yeah.
クワナが RK に追われてるところへ巻き込まれたように思う。でもその追われてる理由がまだよく分かってない。そいつを探るにはクワナの行動を振り返ってみる必要がある。ってことで
I love her.
まず
I
は
love
例
her.
の痴漢事件からだ。間宮さん。
She knows it. Oh, she knows it. She's in trouble now. I love Saori-chan. I love Saori-chan. Yeah, I know. That's my stream sessions. That's how I usually keep them 4 hours long. Normally, I would try to keep them at 2 hours for halftime, but 4 hours is just enough for me to actually get some content going, I think. So I usually try to do it 4 hours. Before, when I had lots of time, I would do it for 8 hours. So I love this woman, dude. I love her. She's just perfect. She's just perfect. I love this woman. She's great.
さっさと終わらせて。
あのさ、ふてくされんのはいいけど、ちゃんと聞くことに答えてよ。
Before one more thing, let me get this out of the way. Okay. Oh shoot! Give me a moment. I gotta do something really quickly. Be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna keep some music on and steam break. This is gonna be very short. I promise you. I won't be gone for long. All right. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. Just wanted to get that out of the way. Now, we're gonna bloody get through this. Mr. Potato Head is Catholic and does the sign of the cross at the beginning of Toy Story. I don't remember seeing that. I did not know that. That's a very interesting detail. You remember when Disney was actually based and didn't give a fuck? They actually just had good stuff.
原の痴漢事件は三越柴殺しのアリバイを偽装するためのもんだった。で、桑名はあんたに痴漢被害者を演じさせ、警察から法廷までまんまと出し抜いた。
Wow.
もし間違いがあったら言ってもらえますか。
はいはい。
She knows
電車
it.
であなたに痴漢したのは江原さん本人ではなく、その替え玉でした。他にも痴漢をでっち上げるために協力者がいたそうですね。
そうよ。
その時桑名はどうしてたんだ。偉人町にいたのか、それとも
インジンチョ。
さっきそこのお姉さんが言ってたでしょ。江原さんには替え玉がいたって。うちの先生がまさにその替え玉。
Wow. So it was him.
自分で江原の替え玉を。この江原が実は
That's really him?
そう。先生と江原さんは体格がほとんど一緒だったし、でなきゃこんなトリック思いつかなかったんじゃない？
Wow, that is so
で
weird.
も口元の感じとか全然違うよ。本当にこれ桑名さん？
That's what I'm saying. It should. I think it was a mask, but hey, apparently they found enough evidence where it's a second guy could jump in the gaps between the camera and all that, and she would have obviously not say anything because hey, she's part of this whole act, being the victim of this harassment. So you know.
あの口元は作り物。江原さんの顔をスキャンして 3D プリンターで作
So
ったんだって。
so it's technically a mask. See, but like that's the case. If I was doing this crime, why would you not have someone else do an actual mask of the guy doing the killing and all
3D プ
that?
リンターってのは
PC 上で作った形のデータを実際に液状の樹脂とかで実体化する機械です。
But a 3D printer doing
人の
that?
顔も PC が形を読み取れば 3D プリンターで精密に再現できます。
私もよくは知らないけど、それを使って先生は江原さんになりすましてた。
こんなのですよね。ほら、3D プリンターさえあれば簡単。
See, like, okay, even if I was incorrect about the mask, though, I really thought that that was a guy wearing his face as a mask and all that. So I don't. Why not just go with that? Where say, oh, that was him that actually was wearing his face and cut that other guy's throat. But now that we're using 3D printers as the face and all that, like I was close. I was close enough to saying that they were using a mask, and now they're using this. But I was using the mask at the wrong spot. So
こういうものが作れてしまうんです。
なんだこれ。
that is so crazy.
なるほど。
Can 3D printers actually do that? Can 3D printers actually do that? I've never seen 3D printers. I've seen them do like Warhammer stuff, which is kind of cool actually, but I've never seen them do faces like this.
目はサングラスで隠してるし、顎のつなぎはマスクでごまかしてる。
Hmm.
いや、すごいですよこれ。むしろ口元がはっきり見えてるもんだから別人だなんて思ってもみませんでした。
Mm-hmm.
そりゃあ、たかが痴漢と思ってたら検察もコロッと騙されちゃいますよ。
Mm-hmm.
感心してる場合じゃありません。騙されたのは我々弁護人も同じです。
あ、
Right.
ですよね。
桑名が江原の替え玉だったとして、まだいくつか疑問の残る証拠があるな。
そうですね。
Face masks don't work, bro. Have you seen the way the CIA did operations with face masks? It's so creepy and so weird, but it's a real thing. It's so bizarre.
私も同意見です。
疑問がある証拠って例えばどれですか？
It's better. I'd better press Yui Mamiya on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain and see of the groping case. I better press. No, I'm serious, dude. Like, it's so strange. Like, you think you're talking. There was one video where you think you're talking, where it looks like an interview of a woman, dude, and then like she immediately like takes off her shirt and like shows that it was not. It was like not. It wasn't breasts and all that. It looks like cups and all that. And then they pull off the face and all that. So it was actually a guy talking. It's really bizarre. I'm serious. It's on YouTube somewhere. Her earrings, yeah, they're cute. What evidence am I gonna be pressing on exactly? I'm sorry, did I miss something? There's still some evidence I'm iffy about. Indeed, I'm of the same opinion. Which evidence? One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is not like the other. What it is, though? What is it, though? Sofia Vergara, Emma Watson. What about them? They have face masks for them or something like that? Range also displayed. I'm assuming this because this is the evidence that closely resembles that. We're gonna find out if I got it right or not.
これのどこにまだ疑問なことがあるの？
もうない。
ホームを走ってくのは江原さんじゃなくてそのふりをしてた。
Right, that's what.
つまり？
いえ、つまりも何も今ので全てです。やはり江原さんは
Right.
アリバイ偽装に替え玉を使って。
I'm not sure what.
その正体は偉人町の便利屋で桑名仁。さっき間宮さんが詳しく説明してました。
なるほど。そっか。
I'm failing to see what the. I better. What evidence could you possibly ask about? Are we talking about the gap and how he jumped in, or what? I'm confused. This is gonna be the one where I'm gonna screw it up like the most.
なんなの？駅の地図？
僕らで作った新宿駅の俯瞰図です。よくよく調べてみると、防犯カメラだらけのホームにわずかな死角がありました。
前にみんなで検討してたんだ。もし江原が三越柴殺しの犯人で、そのアリバイを駅で偽装してたとする。その場合、江原は自分そっくりの替え玉に痴漢をさせた後、この死角で入れ替わることができたんじゃないかって。
She knows. She knows.
参りました。とでも言えばいいの？その通りよ。そっちの勝ち。もう十分でしょ？
Is that an admission or what? Because if that's the case, then it makes sense. Because I guess my thought that it was actually another guy doing the killing and Ehara, two different people. I better press UE. Time to pull back the curtain.
あんたはこれを見てどう思うんだ？
やめてよ。
なんで目そらす？あんたはこれをアシストするために痴漢の被害者を演じたんだろう。
そうだけど。
この動画は誰がネットに上げた？
先生。最初から江原さんに有罪判決が出たらネット上に公開するって言って。
Okay, so I guess.
それも含めて全部計画。
So I guess that was the part that I was looking for.
先生はいじめ加害者に甘すぎる方が許せない。それは江原さんも同じ。
Wow.
息子さんの自殺が。
Who, her? She's like, what, in her 30s, I believe? I believe they say that she was in her 30s.
原因不明で片付けられちゃった人だし。 だからあの人たちは今回の計画を立てたの。法廷で証明された痴漢行為を殺人のアリバイにする。しかもその時殺すのは罪に問われなかった。
Again, it's not the crime, it's the message. That's what it is. Oh yeah, she's married and she's a mom. Oh yes, absolutely.
それでこれ見よがしに罪を逃れてみせたら世間はどう。
That's what makes this game so interesting, because when I first met her, when we first met to her house, you would not think that she's actually this terrible person. Even though I had suspicions that she was of something before that was ever brought up. I predicted, go back to when I predicted it, that she was somehow involved. Even when I did, they did a good job on making her look like this innocent mom. But bro, like, I knew from the deep in my guts, I was feeling it in my plums that she was up to something, and that's what makes this game so interesting. It's kind of like a modern day Sherlock Holmes and all that. It makes you keep guessing. Even with the mask thing, I proposed that earlier on, and I was partly right, but they did it differently. They changed the guy at the train station. I thought it was, they didn't change anything, and it was just a fake guy who was slitting the other guy's throat, and the real one at the train station that was just orchestrating everything. I was close. I was really close with it because they brought up 3D printing. I was very close with it. Hold on. How would the public respond after finding out what they gamed the law like that? Right. So Kuwana Ehara's real plan was to make a mockery of the justice. I told you, like I said, it was never about the crime. It was sending the message. I called it. I did a pretty good job on actually predicting this. I did a pretty damn good job at it.
すると彼らの狙いはうまくいってるようですね。法廷は警察まで巻き込んで、みっともなく動揺してますから。
やっぱり江原は捨て身だったんだな。自分の罪を逃れることは二の次で、法を恥ずかしめるために痴漢の汚名までしてみせた。
No, I never heard those.
警官だった江原がそこまで思い詰めたんです。
Believe it.
息子に死なれたのに誰もその責任を取らず、裁判所も臭いもんに蓋するような判決を出した。
Yeah, I believe that.
だからクアナと一緒に動いた。
さすがにあまりあるってもんだ。
ええ。
I've had bagels and cream cheese and I love that.
先生と江原さんはもう失うものがないから。私たちだけがリスクに怯えて協力させられてる。
Yeah, well, you guys kind of deserve it though, don't you?
もう終わりにしてくれ
You
ない？
fuckers kind of deserve it though, don't you? I better press Yui Mami on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain on the group. Wait, so that wasn't it? Which one then? I'm kind of liking the fact that I'm actually listening to all this dialogue, even if I'm getting it wrong. I could have sworn. I'm gonna screw this up, guys. So apologies if this is taking a while. It's gotta be this one. No, this one. Let's try this one.
よく見てくれる？
池袋の駅ホームね。それが何？
クアナが江原の替え玉として痴漢してたなら、電車に乗る前に映ってるこの男もクアナだったってことだよな。
そうね。もうその話は済んだんじゃなかった？
やっぱり？
That was it? That was it? Okay. Well, I wonder how she's gonna
よ
react.
く撮れてるよな、この映像。
あっそ。
この写真であんたの後ろに立ってるのは江原じゃなくて、そのふりをしたクアナ。
ええ。しかも実際には痴漢もしてない。私に先生の指紋つけるわけにいかないから。
Of course. Of course.
妙なとこで苦労してたんだな。
私じゃなくて先生がね。
I swear to God, because I was thinking about this one too.
これはどう見たらいいのかな？
この映像で取り押さえられたのは江原さん本人。替え玉をしてた先生はこの場面より前に人混みの中で江原さんとすり替わったの。
そうだよな。 こんなにバッチリ取り押さえられた後じゃ、
Yeah.
もうすり替われない。グラサンも取られちゃってるし。
Right.
ちなみに江原さんを転ばせたのも私たちの仲間。このスマホ動画を撮った人も、ね。
Oh, wow.
もし誰も捕まえようとしなかったらこのまま逃げ切れちゃうでしょ。でも重要なのは江原さんが現行犯として大勢の前で捕まること。
Wow.
そうか。でないとせっかくの殺しのアリバイが水の泡になる。
Wild.
要するにこの痴漢事件は組織的で計画的、桜だらけの手品だったってことか。
Of course. I better press here on this evidence. Okay, more? What more could I possibly...
この証拠にはまだ説明がつ
You've got to be joking. It was
こ
that.
れって。
警察は江原を捕まえた後、手の付着物を調べてる。で、その微物検査によると、江原の手から間宮さんの下着と同一の繊維が出た。
ええ。痴漢を替え玉にさせてたなら、江原さんは間宮さんに触ってない。
That's true. That's actually a good point. Why didn't I think of that? How could he touch her if he wasn't there to begin with?
なのに江原さんの手には接触を示す証拠が残っていた。おかしいですよね。
ここにも何か細工があったのかな。
そんなの簡単。私電車に乗る前ホームの地下で本物の江原さんと会ってたんだから。そこで手にしてた自分の下着を江原さんに触らせたの。微物検査の繊維はその時のもの。あとはその下着を私がトイレで履いたらおしまい。
That's just as I suspected. She and how to fabricate the harassment evidence long before it happened.
要するに江原さんの手についてた微物は私たちが警察に検出させたってこと。痴漢の動かぬ証拠としてね。法廷じゃみんなそれをありがたがっちゃって笑いをこらえるのが大変だった。
だいぶ口が滑らかになってきたじゃん。その調子だよ。
You guys hearing this? I better press you me on the evidence, Tom. This is so wild.
いいかな、これ。
何なの？
事件前、江原はこのカードを使って池袋の自動改札を通ってる。その時刻が記録されてた。
ねえ、10月7日の午前7時43分です。
ありがとう、星野くん。
八神さんのお役に立てて嬉しいです。
三越場の死亡推定時刻は早くても7時半。もし江原が偉人町で三越場を殺したんなら、その後13分で池袋まで移動しなきゃならない。はっきり言って無理だ。
なんだ、そんなこと？そのカードはあらかじめ先生が江原さんに借りて改札を通したの。そして痴漢騒ぎを起こした後、江原さんと入れ替わる時に素早く返した。これでどう？江原さんの手には入場時刻の記録されたそのカードが。
and the cameras wouldn't capture it.
入場時刻までアリバイの小道具に。
言われてみれば単純なトリックですね。ただ、そもそも痴漢が殺人のアリバイに利用されるなんて誰も疑いません。
ああ、しかも裁判の時はまだ三越場が殺されたことを誰も知らずにいたからな。やってくれるよ。
まだ他に何か？
八神さん、もういいんですか？
ああ、十分だと思う。痴漢に限って言えば江原は冤罪。少なくとも検察の並べてる証拠は全部ひっくり返せることが分かった。
先日の法廷は意図的に誤審を誘導されてたんです。控訴申し立てに動こうと思います。
控訴って言うと痴漢の裁判をやり直す。
Isn't that illegal though, or like?
そこで江原や桑名のしてきた行動を暴き、誤った判決を正さなくては。
No, I'm thinking of double jeopardy, so this is different.
いや、そいつは難しいかもしれんな。
どうしたんです、源田先生？何か問題でも？
いや、そもそもこの間の裁判は江原本人が有罪になるように仕組んでたんだぞ。
はい。
依頼人にその気がなきゃ こそなんて無理だ。弁護人だけがいくらこそ申したったって。江原がそいつを
Oh, that's
取り下げちまえ
true.
ばそこまでなんだから。
He's right.
そこは明日にでも江原と話したいですね。けどまずはこっちで揃えた材料に奴がどう反応するかです。
そうですね。ではそれはしかるべく。明日拘置所で待ち合わせましょ
う。わかった。
Wow.
じゃあ今夜はもう解散？
ああ。みんなお疲れさん。ゆっくり休んでくれ。
This is wild, dude. This is crazy. I love it.
さっきの間宮優衣ってあの女返しちまってよかったのかよ。
ああ。なんで？
そりゃだって何件も桑名ってやつの殺しに協力してたんだろう。殺に突き出すとかしねえのか？
In time.
けど仕方ないんだよ。
仕方ない？
実は彼女の言ってた殺しってさ、俺ら
Yeah, that's true.
つかめてないんだ。
そうなのか
？That one, oddly enough, I think I can answer. I think I like Up, actually. I like Up. I wish people were more likable. I think we would have gone into film. Yeah, I mean, you can find anything interesting about people. You just gotta learn to talk to them. That's all. I know you said that. Let me see. To do stuff with my day and even more. Just go to the gym, brother. Find a hobby or something like that. Streams, I look forward to them. I appreciate that. I wish my just go get out there and start talking to people, dude. Just try your best. I do the same thing, you know. Second college made me feel insecure. The last college I went to, I would constantly have only women join me for lunch. Bro, that yeah, you're fine if you're talking to girls like that. That's perfect. That's perfect, you know. Cars 3. You liked Cars 3.
小芝以外の死体は見つかってないし、彼女を警察に突き出せるだけの証拠は今んとこ何もない。だったらとりあえず家に帰すしかないだろう。
Went to a young adult group on Master Saturday, surrounded by women. Hey man, you know.
杉浦が無事に送り届けてるはずだよ。
You're out to, I did not know that actually. But hey man, if it look, here's the thing. It does not matter what I say about a movie that you like, or in fact, it doesn't even matter what anyone says. You know why? Because at the end of the day, if you enjoy it, then that counts. Congratulations, you won the game of life in doing this. Actually, no, you sound pretty you seem quite very, what's the word? I want to say not the words not level-headed, but you sound very well-spoken and all that. So, but no, yeah, no, I don't care. I still like you the way you are, man. So what? Some things that I think that are trash, I still enjoy, so I don't care. You know, like I said, at the end of the day, if you enjoy it, that's all that counts. Doesn't matter what anyone else says. You know, I may disagree with it. Someone may disagree with it. Don't matter. As long as you enjoy it, you like it, you know. I've made some arguments where I liked Godfather 1, and other people said that they love Godfather 2 more. And I said, I didn't like Godfather 2 as much and all that, so, you know. Ratio hated being told that in Watch Dogs 2. I couldn't care less about Watch Dogs 2 back then, you know. Like I said, ratio hate should not mean anything, dude, you know. I do not care for The Godfather. It insists upon itself. What do you mean? That's a great film. We even talked about it in my Italian class. Like, we really got into it. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm missing this out. Fine, forget. What means it's like it is making it safe back. Fine, forget. Then why are you still here? Everyone else has got home already. Jeez. Why the cold shoulder wanted me gone that badly? Not like you're a buddy I want to hang out with. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I know the guy. Oh, that's right. Isn't that the one where they're flooding? He's like, yeah, so I gotta confess that I didn't like The Godfather. That's a wild statement to make, by the way. I don't even know what that means. It insists upon itself. Are you saying that it's being avant-garde? It's being pretentious? What does that mean?
考えてやってもいい。
お前は頭下げなくても助けてくれるから、下げ損になっちゃ
How
う。
long have we been streaming? 4 hours. We're over that. Come on.
いやお前、そこはちゃんと頭下げて頼んでけよ。
Come on, dude. Let's finish this up. Okay, I got about 15 minutes left to eat something before I start fasting again. Gonna go with Saori. Yeah, I want to go. Time to call it a day. I want to go see Saori-chan again. I love that woman. That woman is great. I love Saori-chan. All right, guys. That's gonna be it for today. I think I'm gonna try. I'll try again streaming tomorrow at 12 in the afternoon. Make it a bit easier. I want to try to be productive and get it out of the way as quickly as possible. Oh, I want to get it done out of the way so I can get some other things done. So, because I don't want to go to the gym and work on my articles this late at night, because guess what? I'm going to be staying up late, so I hate that. So, with that in mind, guys, I'm going to continue work on other stuff. I'm going to go to the gym later on. I hope I have the money or the energy for it. So, in the meantime, guys, thank you very much for your time. Appreciate it. Have yourselves a good night. God bless you all. I'll see you on the next stream tomorrow. So, take care. May the darkness watch over you and protect you always. Bye-bye.